Good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever the hell else it might be, chat. Hello, hello, hello. First, wake up to the kid crying. Why's your outfit reset? Today, we are officially hitting the end. I thought we would do it last time. We didn't. Keep it playing gates. That's what's happening today. We're wrapping up Sandrock. And I don't know, I'm a little bit sad about it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I didn't expect it to be, in a way, so soon. But at the same time, I've also been kind of waiting for it to end, and also I'm snacking on like gummy crocodiles while I'm doing this because they're yummy. I wanted something sweet. But yeah, no, it's I'm a little torn, like how I feel about it. As I said, like Sandrock, Porsche, I love the games tremendously. Like they're amazing games. Especially, thank you. As I was about to say, like especially when they freeze.
Hello there. Howdy. News. Let's get over to City Hall. I'll explain more there.
Calm down. What's up?
Hello.
There's a bunch of us.
Hello, everyone.
You're here! Welcome!
We just woke up.
Indeed, this will be our guild's finest hour.
Well, that.
Grace, tell them what you told me.
With pleasure, Madam Mayor.
Sure.
I must confess, I've been keeping something from you all since I got back. So unlike me, right?
No.
Before my retirement, I was fortunate enough to be able to brush shoulders with some of the higher-ups. One conversation led to another, and eventually, the topic of the Alliance's next defense commission came up.
Okay.
Long story short, they want Sandrock to build the next Alliance airship.
Shit. I know where this is going.
The legendary 6-star commission.
I mean, I'll take it.
Ooh. Ah.
She's a 4-star. You're unregistered. I'm the best builder.
But wait,
Mine.
an airship? I thought the Alliance usually used Tall Sky and Vega 5 workshops to build their planes and airships.
I mean, quite not much you do in Porsche. When you're having to build about wood, pause, building a plane, so.
I'm afraid they'll be of no use this time, as this airship will be built like no other.
And by none other than Builder Supreme.
You see, back during the defense of Sandrock, while the Builder and the Civil Corps were down in the thick of it, I wasn't just up on that Duvos ship playing hide and seek.
They're way too good.
I managed to nab a copy of their newest Victor-class airship plans.
Oh.
I really have to say, though, I am disappointed.
Why?
Are you kidding me?
You're not impressed? Duvos engineering is known for its frightening advancements.
Yeah, but. Like, that is. What?
Frightening indeed. Have you seen wiring designs in the engine room? And granted, some of it is cutting edge, but based on what you told me the other day, Grace, I'd just been hoping it'd be a bit more advanced.
He's disappointing it wasn't more advanced.
Gee, Director, sorry my stolen secret plans from behind enemy lines aren't good enough for you. Guess you'll just have to design your own airship.
Uh-oh.
No, that won't be necessary. I can simply make some adjustments. Your performance has been quite adequate, Thank you, Miss Grace.
At least it's, you know, being nice about it.
You're welcome.
Quick question? Yeah, so you all called me here to tell me you want to build a warship? I mean, well, how can I put this? I think there might be a little bit of scripture on almost every page that says we shouldn't do that. So, yeah.
I mean... wrong, probably. Never read them, but still.
That brings me to my next point. I don't want to see a Duvos-inspired warship floating around our fair city either. I've called upon our horticultural specialist to help install this airship with some greenification technology.
Ah. So we're gonna make a test version that we don't use for war, which we'll probably send to Vega 5 or Tall Sky, or both. Then they will make warships out of it. In the meantime, we're just making a glorified floating tractor.
We're going to make it our own, inside and out.
Cool.
You can count on us, Mayor.
I'll bet we could use the weapon tech to just shoot algae and seeds instead.
Probably.
Have it fly over new planting grounds?
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
That isn't a bad idea.
We can go 50-50 on the cannons.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
I mean, he's actually kind of probably right about that. If you go 50-50 on them, would...
Let's talk logistics. Director, take it away.
then, you know, it can at least defend itself while airborne.
Indeed. The first thing we'll need is a couple of the powerful engines from the Starship runes. Obviously not the ones on the Olympia, as they were destroyed, but I've seen a few other smaller ones on my expeditions there.
Cool.
At the time, I opted against procuring them as I'm not strong. Such a procurement might easily be accomplished by someone powerful like the Builder, though. I'll tell you about it later.
Yay.
Once I have the engines in hand, I'll spend a short time studying them and the Duvos design, where Sleepyhead and myself will make engineering tweaks for them to be modded into a better ship.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask, how did you get Mint here on such short notice?
Probably already here.
Space Case here sent me a telegram saying, "Emergency, come, now," without any context. Since I was invited to the summit celebration anyway, I thought I'd come early.
Sure.
I'd wanted to elaborate more in the telegram, but it would have taken too long to type it out. It was better to explain in person. Besides, I really do need your help. You're the best engineer I know.
Aww.
No worries everyone, I'm here now. Glad to be of service.
Yes, back to the plan. I want to emphasize that an airship is considered the pinnacle of our current scientific and engineering capability, so suffice to say, it'll be a massive undertaking for everyone involved. The main components will be the airship itself, the area spray requested by the botanists, and the construction pad. We'll need the construction pad first before the airship can be assembled. How would you like to divide the labor, Commissioner?
I'll take it.
I think we'll keep feeding the hot hands. Builder will build the airship, and me and can handle the spray. The other builders around Sandrock, myself included, will complete the construction pad first.
You got it. Just need a diagram.
On it!
And I suppose Miss Heidi will be designing the pad?
Already on the drawing board.
We've become quite the team, haven't we?
I mean, I'm happy as long as they pay me. Question marks?
Well, look at us. One of the biggest projects in the Free Cities just dropped into our laps, and we're ready to dive right into it.
I can attest, even in Tall Sky, you'd be hard-pressed to assemble a team as capable as this.
That's good though.
While we're all here like this, I'd just like to say, I've never been more proud to be a Sandrocker than right now. It's been an honor.
Sorry.
But let's save our celebrations for the party. If we work quickly, the airship will be ready in time to take our guest on its maiden voyage.
Damn well will be.
Sounds doable.
I calculate a high probability of success.
Think we can do it.
We can totally do it.
I have faith in everyone.
Me too! No surprise there, I guess.
Nope.
It'll be the Sandrock Commerce Guild's finest hour.
I'd say it's a done deal too, right?
It shall be done. We can do it. Well, don't plan around us thing. I kinda had plans this week. It shall be done.
All right then. I think that about settles it. Let's get to it.
So, about the engines,
Yeah.
they're in the Starship abandoned ruins.
Yeah.
Some are completely buried, so I had no chance of getting them out.
Where do I get into this?
Once you have them, bring them to me and Sleepyhead, and I'll get to work. Thanks.
Cap.
Hello.
Pretty.
You look well today.
What do you want?
I actually came by to ask a favor.
What do you want?
As you're aware, we're planning for the Alliance Summit.
Hmm.
I've already gone over the government invitation list, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me get a head count for invitations from people around town?
Probably good.
I feel like if I ask everyone, it's a little too official. Most folks would be a bit more comfortable if you handled the surveying. Do you mind?
Sure, I'll handle it, no prob. I'm the coolest kid in school. Too much on my plate. Coolest kid in school.
Thank you. And, well, I must admit some ulterior motives. I don't believe anyone can resist your charm.
Damn right.
Just run around and ask whoever comes to mind. Then check in when you have anything to report.
Will do. Mean. Oh. Thought I could join into the conversation. Couldn't. I'm sad. Anyway. I need those. You need to go to... Sure. Okay. ID.
Hey there. Oh, who am I inviting to the party?
Mhm.
Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't send an invite over to Albert and Mint and Portia.
Mm-hmm.
They helped us on our way up. We gotta show them where we made it to now. And who knows? They might have ideas for where to go next.
True.
Staying good with our friends and Portia is a must. They're a close neighbor. And there've got to be tons of ways we can help each other out now that the road is done.
Any personal friends to invite?
Personal friends, eh? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it hadn't crossed my mind. I did want to ask Master Verna to come see what all we've done here.
Cool.
But that'd be kind of petty, wouldn't it? I didn't come back here just to prove something to an old teacher. I came here because I knew it was the right thing to do.
Just put whatever you want to do. What if Werner learns something from you? What if I invite her instead?
Aw, you don't need to do that. Besides, she trashes any letters from names she doesn't know. Even if you are famous now, I doubt she's heard of you.
Damn it.
Ah, to heck with it. Yeah, let's put her on the list. Worst thing she can do is ignore us. Or, well, show up and make a scene. But I can handle that.
Okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that could go right with this. Master does have major connections in Atara. If she has fun out here, well, who knows? Thanks for spitballing with me.
No problem.
Go ahead and put her on the list.
Oh. My ear just fucking clogged up like crazy, like proper ringing. Yeah.
Oh, hey! I just ran into the mayor. You're going around asking about invites, yeah? Ooh, you're asking me now too?
Kinda how to.
Well, I'd invite my folks, but they're in Seaside. Like, what?
Why the fuck are you there?
I mean, I always said they should travel, but I meant Portia or here. The moment I leave and they head for Seaside. That's like 1,000 leagues the opposite way.
Yeah, kinda.
Hey, you should invite your folks. They're kind of like my second pair of parents, so you'd be doing everyone a favor.
Could have invited them earlier, because now I got 2 kids and a marriage. Shit.
It's a two-way street. They should have visited you earlier.
That too.
Yeah, tell Trudes your rents are going on the list. Oh, and tell your ma to cook those pork chops I like. I know this isn't a potluck. Who cares?
Agreeable. Who cares? If she's coming, she's bringing food.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
Ugh.
Have you come to celebrate with me?
Nope.
Yes, it was just yesterday that Bite the Stairs and the Ceramic Gate reached a combined profit of 100,000 goals!
That's it?
Isn't that amazing? I never really thought we'd make it this far. But with wonderful friends like you, sure enough, here we are.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been wearing this smile ever since we crunched the numbers. I'm even smiling in my sleep. And every moment I'm here at the store as well. Which has been good. Customers always appreciate a nice smile coming their way.
They do.
Oh, that's right. The big summit. Invitations? Oh, wow. I guess I gotten so caught up with the business it all just slipped my mind.
Damn it.
Who to invite? Well, I'm afraid I can't really think of anyone. Everyone back home is pretty tied up at the moment.
And would you like a tank? Business partners?
Does anyone fit that particular description?
Sorry.
Oh, how could I forget? We should invite Mr. Musa.
Dumbass.
I had meant to write him a letter, thank him, tell him how we're doing, but, well, I guess I kept hearing this little voice in my head like, "You're small cabbages, Alvio. Musa isn't going to want to hear about any cabbages."
What cabbages?
But 100,000, that's a pretty big milestone, right? Certainly surpasses cabbage money. You'll want to hear about that, right?
Sure.
Yes. If you would, please add Musa's name to the guest list. Of course, he might be busy, but you never know.
Sure, Arvio. Arvio's stupid. Ernest. Oh crap. Hello.
Ah, invitations for our big Sandrock open house? Or what was it we're calling it? Summit celebration?
Yeah, the defense summit for the entire alliance.
Well, sure. Sandrock has been an integral part of my career, if nothing else. I'd love to help make this event better in any way I can. I could invite the folks, but this really is developing into more of a meet and greet, businessy type events, isn't it?
Also, I just want to come out and say this. His voice on this cutscene. You know, am I the only one who thinks it sounds like he's talking to a tube?
There are my friends at Atara Times, and also all the people who are always writing in to ask how Sandrock is doing. We've got quite a following over there now, in case you didn't know. I've got it! I'll ask my sister to come visit and make an appearance. There's very little I can think of that would garner more attention for our event, other than the leaders meeting, and having the world-renowned Luna on the guest list. Maybe I can even convince her to perform. It's settled then! I'll telegraph her immediately. Please, put her name on the guest list. Thank you!
I forgot his sister is the world-renowned pop star. I forgot that. How the hell did I forget that? Oh. Ooh. Ready.
I see. Wow, quite the guest list. Do you think they're all really going to show up?
Maybe.
I ended up doing a bit of poking around myself. Cooper asked me to find his old jam band he played with in Walnut Grove 20 years ago. But the only clue he gave me to contact them was they're married to the sea now.
They're pirates?
Jensen asked me to find Dylan, the father of modern trains, but with the caveat that he'd only appear if we make the party a 5-train minimum. So that's out. In any case, glad you had more luck than me. I'll put all these names on the list. Expect your own invite soon as well.
Yay. Dragged into a business meeting. Yay. Dang it. Oh. Also, yes, I will most likely be snacking the entire fucking stream. Why? Because I am, for some reason, really sugar craving right now. Like, I want it all, dude. Munchy, 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 munchy. Trumpet shotgun. Let's go. Boop. Whack. For Daisy. They're down in like level 11. I don't see the problem. Oh, there's one. Oop. Scrooge McMo. Dead McDude and is kind of more like it, I guess. See if we can just get our bunch of things. There we go. Talk to she about it. Get some titanium though, because they're probably gonna run out. Don't wanna risk being fully out of it. That is iron. Chromium. More iron. Manganese. Manganese we need. And aluminium. Cool. Get a bunch of material. Bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. Cool. And a new round of whack for Daisy. Since I'm guessing we're gonna just slam through the fucking building part of the quest when we get it. And we're gonna... Ah shit, that's now. Ah. Heck. I think I have the time scale set to very, very high. Oh yeah, I definitely will. Yeah. I do. Okay. Let's get rid of cheese. first so we can get the new recipe the next day. Hopefully. Oh. Emmy, hello. Then we're gonna go here, look for the space case. Yes?
And I will start our analysis right away. Oh, by the way,
It seems everyone in town is taking great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, get it.
Many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials.
That's fair.
Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck. I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible.
That's fine. He doesn't need to stress about it. Eat. I was gonna be proper A-grade PC with me if I missed this.
Wow, it looks like we have even more shining faces than yesterday. Seems like Desertique has positively inspired our delightful townsfolk. Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desertique streak? Today we will be showing the Summer Heat swimwear collection, the design inspired by our constant shining companion.
Me!
Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer.
I don't know why, but this is like,
yeah. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and bathe. So let's welcome our models back onto the stage.
Hey. Like if that was playing in a club, I would be more than like, yeah, nice. Why is he a hiker? Heck yeah, Owen. Proper like DJ vibe. Girlies, unsure. And then Nia for some reason has the fucking cat ears. Like they're all good outfits, but they're still just like showing them in one color. Which I would argue is boring. Like do all the colors. With a high variation.
Huh? Isn't someone missing?
Yeah, I saw another piece on the flyer.
Yeah, it appears one of our models is.
There they are!
He's a little shy. He's a little socially awkward.
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, if you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs.
Oh, 1 second, I quickly gotta blow my nose because now it's just really runny. Please hold for a second. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully I did actually mute myself when I went out instead of before.
Trust me, you won't regret it. Of course,
No.
we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality?
Money
Changes
wasting.
can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon.
Hey,
It pains me to say that today is the final day of the Desert Teaked Fashion Show. Thank you all for your support, and I hope you all become fans of our humble town. I have no words for how I feel. As I traveled, I always came back to Sandrock. I knew, buried somewhere deep in the sand, that there was a spark of creativity, that there was something here to bring us into a new, more fashionable future. But don't worry, I won't stop giving you all the most wonderful haircuts, but I shall be providing you with the newest in high fashion.
Cool.
Thank you for coming and showing me support, everyone.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Tempted?
Yeah, there's some beautiful. I want to buy them now.
You know what? Thank you. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Katori World logo.
Somebody said something for 10 golds a kilo, and I'm a little worried about, like, what? Also, why is she here? Let me. Which one is that? There. There. Earrings are fine. Like that. It's entirely fine. More than fine. Just go back to this. Hers is just that switch. She can go back to default. They're all gonna be default by tomorrow anyway, it's fine. At least they should be. If they ain't, switching them. But if they are, then nice. Also, speaking of tomorrow, I will have to change our schedule from early to late. I feel like giving me this tea today. Potted plant. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, skipping the newspaper. But yeah, now we're. Oh, hello. Summit. 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 Nope. Nope. Sugar-fried chestnuts. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can't get the pigment right now, gotta get it in the morning, but it's still fine. But yeah, no, as I was gonna say, tomorrow I'm switching our stream schedule around a little bit, because we're having electricians in the house tomorrow morning. We're gonna be here probably most of the early days, so we're gonna be doing late stream instead, focus on. I will make an announcement about this, the community Discord, but yeah. Sorry. Didn't know we were having them over, so if I did, I actually would have set up the schedule to be from late. Kitty. The Bobby.
I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. But here we are. It's just like Moss said. Give your all every day so you can seize those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities when they come your way. If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have the money to invest in Nia's idea. And I wouldn't be a shop owner now.
Sure.
Darling, happy birthday!
Tomorrow's your big day. Want to invite our friends over to celebrate? Sure.
Whoa, these are prettier than anything I own. Maybe I need to buy some.
Is there such a thing as fate? If Marvel never found his place, it never would have been settled. If Morton never found Model, this place would never have been restored. Like both of them were tied to this place, somehow. But where's your outfit this one? Oh there. This. No. Then just back to running into the wall. It's such a weird one. Logan, Mion, why are you outside? Yes?
How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is just about ready to go.
In
Things
a
are
day?
going well. So well, in fact, that I managed to snag these to help you out on your end. Here.
Cool.
Our own airship. I never thought I'd see the day. Here, take these hides. They're the best I've got.
Thanks.
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to most, but I believe their confidence is not misplaced. You've exceeded everything ever expected of you. Will this help at all?
No. Don't worry.
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some golden
No.
goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break. Nah, that's a cop-out. Here, take a bonus from this month's Katori World profits. None of that would have been possible without you.
Gotta just reinvest it into it and have more at the end of it instead. I'd prefer that. Oh well. Oh well. Oopsie. Whee. None of those is 8 more hours. Wait for the diagrams. Ernest gave me earrings. Of course he fucking did. Is he just gonna wait for her to be... Yo! Something wrong?
See ya!
Not really, Arlo, just wondering why you're standing around in my yard. Hey, you go.
Guess you're gonna be needing bars on bars to get that airship off the ground, Well, here, take a few of mine. Take a bunch. I want to be able to say that I helped on what could be the biggest project our city ever works on, you know? Other than changing the desert.
What's the point?
Heard about the airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out.
Yeah?
Don't ask where.
Engine?
Okay, we get it.
I'm actually curious where the fuck she got it.
Thank you.
No problem. Bambi.
Here, this is from Riri and me. Oh, wait. I think Riri got you something. I'm just so used to getting gifts myself and saying it's from both of us. Well, don't worry about that. You just do your best on that airship.
Where the fuck did you get this?
If more people followed
My dude.
Yo.
It seems like only yesterday that... what did you do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Am I botching this?
Yes.
Better just skip to the grand finale. Here is a thing that I got for you.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck on the thing.
Not sure why wood would help with a metal airship.
If more people follow the law without
Oh, yeah.
Rocky heard about that 6-star commission, so we had the boys go on a special tour down in the ruins.
Cool.
Grabbed some stuff we thought you could use. Here
Cool.
you go.
Thank you.
Like train
Titanium.
We're all connected.
Howdy do, neighbor.
Howdy.
I think that was the first thing I said to you. Wow. Hard to believe we've come so far, huh?
Yeah, 2 years.
Here's a little pick-me-up in case the job gets to be a bit too much. Of course,
Coffee?
my greater contribution to this project will be convincing old Coop that flying machine is nothing to worry about.
Fair. Mushroom stew. Acceptable. Burgess, you're in the way.
Train. Choo choo.
Why would the light want me to be so bored?
Why?
You've already done enough, Grace. So true. But guess what? I got you this anyway. The robot I smashed wasn't using it anymore.
Thank you. Copper gears are probably useful. Vivian, Pablo, Jasmine.
Bet you think I wouldn't have anything good to give you for the airship, huh? Well, you'd be right. But my mom gave me this to give to you.
Nanomaterial. I can't. Where the fuck do you people get this?
I've got my hands full with my end of the project, but here, I saw your list and remembered I had a few of these lying around. Hang in there.
Limestone. I don't know where this stuff, man.
I've always said, make love, not war. Finally, they're kind of listening to me with this whole airship thing.
Well,
obviously, I have nothing of value to offer you on this endeavor. So here is a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. You're welcome.
What? Future Camel Rider, Sandberry, and Fish. Oh my fucking god. Pretty.
Still hard at work on the airship.
I haven't gotten it yet.
You've got this. Here's a little stimulus package from City Hall. Good luck. Thank you.
There.
Thank you.
There. Yeah.
This airship is gonna be a lean, mean, greening machine. We'll be able to water the whole city in just a few hours.
Cool.
I'm gonna need a hobby with all that free time. Oh, here, make sure you're eating right. There's still so much to do.
I'll try. Cantaloupes. Why the fuck does everybody give me cantaloupes? Scorpio.
Wow, they've caught you making an airship?
Yep.
That's incredible!
I know.
Can I drive it?
No.
You know, at night, when they're not using it.
No.
Well, put in a good word, will you?
No.
Here, I have something that'll help, I think. And good luck.
Why in the ever-loving fuck would sea salt help me build an airship? That man's gonna get people killed
Grab a bite.
later. Oh, wait, unsure. He's gotta have a cool rock to give me.
Heard about the airship?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I have just the thing. Meet Remy, the Sunstone. He's a
Hi,
rare,
Remy.
capable rock who's seeking purpose in his life, to be part of something great. This may be a chance for him to fulfill his destiny. Oh, here's 2 more Sunstones in case you lose him.
Thanks. Goop. What you got for me, buddy?
Y'all are building an airship?
Yep.
When will they learn? Man was not meant to soar above the clouds. Such hubris.
We don't need to soar above them.
Offered only to those of the avian variety, possibly dinosaurs, as I learned recently. But, heck, guess we're overdue for a bit of blasphemy. Here's 1,000,000 goals.
No.
Oop. Left my wallet at home. Take this instead.
Milk? I don't think I've ever talked with him during this quest. I was a little worried he was actually just gonna chuck a millie at me. Because that would have been a little bit too much, like... Rosie, hello. Nope, okay, nothing from Rosie. Space Case, you home?
The airship diagram proved to be more exciting than I had initially anticipated. Never judge a book by its cover. Or rather, exercise caution when judging a diagram solely on your first impression.
That's something.
Yes, that's what it should be. No, I don't have any extra components for you.
Aww.
My contribution was telling you that extra components may be acquired by speaking with other community members around town. If I had something to give you, I would have given it already. Good luck.
Aww. Mimi. Here. Give me your money. I guess. Oh wait, there's my kid. Can't I get up here? Nope, can't. Yeah. Alright. I'm willing to bet she doesn't have anything for me. Hello.
Father.
Yeah. Machine are super loud. Brr brr. She ain't wrong. Dory, did I already talk with you? Oh yeah, no wait, I did. Bang. Bang might have something cool. Or something kind of weird. Both. Probably both. Bang, you got something cool for me?
Here, your task. I've heard this will help if you get tired.
Thank you. Heart stroke. Oh, heat stroke, not heart. If somebody strokes my heart at one point, I have questions. No cuts. Okay. Mort. Grandpa, hello.
Sandrockers in the sky. Never thought I'd see the day. This isn't much, but it may help.
Lavender. Wall lamp. Never mind. Guess I was wrong. I was so expecting it to be lavender. Not really sure why, but fully expecting it to be lavender. I'm kind of disappointed. Seek here somewhere? Eek. Nah, he's out. Okay, no, there he is. Do I still get that?
Things are all sorted on our end. Now it's up to you. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes to pull this off.
Downright.
Here, a little something to take the edge off after a long day in the mines.
Antelopes. Perfume apples. Oh. Nice. Actually, I haven't seen those the entire game, I think. Hello. Hi, Pansky. Opa. Waiting on diagrams, so there's not a lot we can do this day. I'm not gonna go anywhere remotely near Sandy, because Sandy's fucking obnoxiously loud. Don't want to deal with her. Owen, hello.
Hey there. How
Yeah.
about that airship, huh? You guys really are one of the best guilds in the world, then.
Yep.
Sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. I knew you were good, just, here, a little thank you from the Blue Moon. Best we've got, on the house.
Milk. No, sandwich. I haven't gotten, oh, hello. Right, I need pigment still, so... Gotta buy 4 of that. I think I can buy it from either RVO or Vivi, so we're just gonna do that. But we're also gonna set up the party. Prepare. Yep, 24th. 12. Fancy package. Birthday. Fireworks and party music. So I don't need to invite Mian or the kids. That was taken care of. I'll get Else, Nia. And then we'll just kind of wing the rest at one point. Hi, Else. No, this one, actually.
Happy birthday!
Heck yeah. Yeah, she's gonna come. Woo.
Woo! I love them designs! Pablo's always been real creative.
He's been real fruitful with it as well. Ciao. Oh, do I actually? Who do I need? Who do I feel like I need to level up with? I can do Mort. Oh, Steak. Hello, Bree. How you doing? And we're not inviting Miguel because fuck Miguel. What's your social circle? Ah, those people. Okay. Yes, we're getting O1 as well then.
I'm glad this all went well. I know how much of his heart Pablo put into this.
Yeah, good for you. Have a gift.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Whee! There we go. Whatever it is, zoom it.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah. Let me go there.
Sandrock's building the airship, huh?
Yes, we are.
Used to be a hole in the ground. We're quickly turning into one of the most advanced cities in the Alliance.
I know. Weird,
Could it
right?
be too much? Too fast for us?
Well,
only time will tell. Got you this in any case. Good luck.
Thanks. Ooh, aluminium. Appreciate it, juices. How does? How you doing, Bree? You busy? Good work? You know, up to no good. Also, just saw 3 minutes or 2.5 now. I will be having 3 minutes of ads. I can't do stuff about it. Sorry. If you're subbed, you won't get them. If you ain't, well, you will. If you do get them, hope to short. If they ain't, fix.
Howdy.
Yo, Kadori. And those. Already gave you yours. Good.
See ya.
Oh. Where is Emmy? Where the heck are you? There you are. Just got home and not long ago from work. I act doing okay. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. You know. wrapping up this today, and then we're setting up our little vote for the stream.
Hello.
You know, for what we're doing next week. Still need to decide if I want to do it over Discord or if I want to do it over stream. I feel like over Discord that's probably the most fair. And it's more like, hey, you have a full week to vote on it. Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah. A lot of people seem to be very excited about one particular tree up on the mountain. I find it somewhat odd. There are 10,000 other trees exactly like it out here now. Wow, no. Because that one is the progenitor tree that started all of it. Wait. Story time. I see this. Where were we actually? Sorry, I think we were there. Fulla. Frigga had her own special attendants. A number of beautiful maidens, among whom were Fulla, or Volla. Her sister, according to some authorities, to whom she entrusted her jewel casket. Fulla always presided over her mistress's toilet. I know, that's actually what it says. Huh. Probably should put on her golden shoes, attend her everywhere, was her confidant, and often advised her how best to help the mortals who implored her aid. Ola was very beautiful indeed. With long golden hair, which she wore flowing loose over her shoulders, restrained only by a golden circlet or snod. Snood. Oh, it's SNOOD, so no idea. Her hair was emblematic of a golden grain. This circlet represented the binding of the sheaf. It was also known as Abduinda or Abduindatia in some parts of Germany. I don't speak German, so I'm so sorry for butchering that. Where she was considered a symbol of the fullness of the earth. Lynn, Freyja's second attendant, was the goddess of consolation, sent out to kiss away the tears of mourners and pour balm into hearts wrung by grief. She also listened with ever-open ears to the prayers of mortals, carrying them to her mistress and advising her at times how best to answer them, and give the desired relief. Now was Frigga's swift messenger, mounted upon her fleet steed, Hofrapidnir, hoof thrower, who travelled with marvelous rapidity through the fire and air, over land and sea, and was therefore considered the personification of the refreshing breeze, darting thus to and fro. Na saw all that was happening upon earth, and told her mistress all she knew. On one occasion, as she was passing over Hunnaland, she saw King Rerir. Sorry, that was a weird one. A lineal descendant of Odin, sitting mournfully by the shore, wailing his childlessness. The Queen of Heaven, who is also goddess of childbirth, upon hearing this, took an apple, the emblem of fruitfulness, from her private storage, gave to Na, and bade her carry it to the king. The rapidity of the element she personified, not darted away. As she passed over It ate his head. Dropped her apple into his lap with a radiant smile. You're reading the poetry that is probably where they've gotten that part from. And the next dead break. Yeah. You know, if you just gotten home from work, pre-house work, you know, same old, or slightly less annoying, slightly more annoying than usual. Oh, I got up here. Aha. 8 freaking ads. Oh, Jesus. That's... Yikes. It was fun. I was truck today, so I just did truck and then had our meeting. That's good though, right? I think that's good. We'll say it's good. Sort of 8 and status a bit wild. Alright, hold on. Oh. We're waiting for the diagram for us. The opening day. Tomorrow. When is this one gonna be done then? Anything else we can do? Meeting, it was alright. We shouldn't even have meeting on Kirker's lazy. I mean, honestly, fair. Like, a lot of meetings could easily have just been a mail. Problem is, some people won't read the mail. So, where's that part?
Hey there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Adios. Stage support is gonna be done in a while, so that's... Hopkins. Triple game speed.
Pablo's amazing, but I can't really wear them in the ruins.
You probably can. Nobody's stopping you. Where did all the sculptures appear? I fell asleep in the ruins, woke up, and they're all over town.
See ya.
Yeah.
She has always been really meticulous. I used to borrow his notes in school because I could always be sure he'd write down every last detail.
And you know we wouldn't miss anything, so that's good though. I got one more invite. We could send out.
Maybe I'll let Pablo give me a trim next time. I usually trim my own hair. You learn to do a lot of things yourself when you're in the peripheries.
Fair. Considering from what do you hear about the peripheries? Gotta, you know, keep rolling with it. It stops. Like from both Pa and the first game, and anybody that goes over this game. The peripheries kinda suck. It's essentially Monster Hunter, except everything is, you know, trying to beat you to death. Just a bit faster.
Honestly, didn't think I would like them this much.
Howdy.
Mission accomplished. Bob, Sandrock looks beautiful. Even in my line of work, it's rare you get to see and get to say, mission accomplished. I actually mean it, so I definitely want to get it in there.
So long, partner.
Adios. Wow, some Morton Model 3 came back to life. That's a nice little cherry on top. All this. We should have a little get-together up there, like old times. Those... way old times.
So long, partner.
Furnace, that's not how you use a chair.
I've been working on something for you. Ode to a Builder. But before finishing it, I thought it might be good to help you out with this huge project, so I ordered in a few, whatever this is. You need those, right?
Not really. I'm building a metal airship. Don't think I need wood. What? Oh shit! I just saw the like purple thing pop up on the side. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, hold on. Bree, thank you very much for continuing your sub for 2 months. Thank you. I wish I had any like proper way to be like, ooh, here's some cool shit in return, but at the same time I haven't gotten that emotes yet, so still though, thank you very much for continuing your sub. Hope you continue to enjoy your time here with, you know, me and my shenanigans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Speaking of the emotes, I'm gonna text Lay.
Is it too late
Oh,
to
Bree.
to the ring on the whole airship thing? Just make sure there are plenty of places to sit up there.
That's very kind of you, Bree. Thank you very
Little
much.
Things like that'll make a big difference. Well, anyhow, why don't you take this? Might help, right?
Thank you, Granny Vivi, but not the point right now. Like, Bree, you don't need to support, like, I've said this before, like, I appreciate just people watching in general. But, again, if I become one of your favorite streamers, then thank you very much for all the support. And most likely the continued support. I reckon? I don't know, it sounds weird to say that preemptively. What is those? Herbs and wood with the refreshing ads. Item. Still, like, I'm very happy to hear that you, or like that I'm now apparently one of your favorite streamers, even though I'm stuck with you until I get tired of you. Jokes on you, I'm a workaholic. I don't get tired until I collapse. That's not something to be proud of. Shit. Oh, you're stuck with me forever then. No, I'm kidding. I got this quest. This is... Oh my god, I got one of the cutest quests in the game. Are you sure about that? What do you mean? Also, what kind of Gone Bananas badge? Really? How the hell did you get that? It's gonna be sharing lowest worth clips of April's food. Ah, I gotcha. Apparently you shared a funny clip during the April Fool's week. Ah. That's cool. Also, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you were online earlier and got chat with Soul Team people, I think. I don't know if you're still there. No.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Let's see, you didn't see me building this for you, did you? What I get? Elegant swing. Already got one.
Darling, we're supposed to bring our child to school today. If you don't have any emergency commissions, I think we should both go.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go! I'm so excited. This is such a big day in our lives.
Hour?
Sure, let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
Hour. It's her first day at school. The message is a weird one every now and then, dude. Like, what the heck? No, I don't have to, but I want you. You deserve it. Honestly, Brie, I have nothing else to say than just straight up thank you. Like, having people that support me this way is what makes this worth it. Also, already 2 months, apparently. Like, time just like gone. I don't feel like it's like a month since I hit a Philly. It's been an entire month since I hit a Philly, it's insane. So we got a Philly. I got a mail for a Philly. I actually have a picture when I got the thing. It really does. Let me look. Let me look though. I'm curious. I'm so curious. What exact was the date when I got the stuff? There. It's the date of this one. April 5th. I got the mail. So April 7th was probably our first stream as a Philly. Dear Bob, here's the diagram for our advanced airship. I don't like building the airship, dude. I don't like building the airship. No. It takes so much time and effort. Even with the factory, even with a good factory, it takes a while. Here's the diagram for advanced airship. It is, put simply, a masterpiece. I know I'm the one building it. Of course it's a masterpiece. I mean, look at me, builder, you know, best builder supreme. Hope you enjoy building it. No, I won't. As much as we enjoy designing it. Fuck you guys. I hear that Commissioner Way and the other builders have already completed the construction pad around the Yakmal farm. Around? Don't you mean at? You can install the airship there. Sure. And in case we don't get a chance to build anything like all together like this again anytime soon. It has been a pleasure creating with you. Gee. He is my type of workaholic. Bye. Bye. These are bad enough, but... And then there's the front engines, which is... aren't they? No. God, I don't like doing this, dude. Petrov! Checking out all the speeches. Mayor Trudy's killing it out there. But again, though, like, I can't believe it. It's been a month since we hit a Philly. I hit a Philly a month ago. Holy shit!
The burn.
Good for you. Also, we got like, let's see, we reckon food so we went out of ABC. Fair. Taking a break from AQ is important, because if not, you will go insane. Further insane. More insane. Don't know which one is, you know.
Definitely feeling the burn.
You already said that. But where's the kid? Oh. Still
Our
time.
child's gone to school. It's amazing. I'm gonna shed a tear.
You do that. Hi, woo, school, here I come. Party. So we drop the kid off at school and then go home to have a party. Honestly, that sounds like something I actually would do. an entire... Oh.
Hey!
Yo.
Welcome!
Yo. I'm having a lot of events just lined up on
Leanne has
top.
been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible.
The
Everyone seems to
farm
want
every
something
day,
green or
28.
floral for their homes.
Are you saying you've done the farm 28 out of 50 days? Or you got 28 out of 50 items? Because a month and a half of grinding doesn't sound fun. On a good day, it doesn't sound fun. On a bad day, it sounds dreadful. I'm on day 28 out of 50. Jesus, man. It's horrible.
I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
Like, I know you enjoy the game, dude, but like, I would be so fucking fed up.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before.
We're in the desert, plant cactus, that's fine.
But now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order. And we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
It's half an hour, only nothing more. Ah, okay. If it was more than that, I'd be...
Free gift. This one's for you.
I would be worried.
It's a hydrangea. It's a special
Cool.
breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you
Who's
for
the
being
florist
with
in
us from the
Portia again?
beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now, but I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight.
Will do. Burgies.
I can think of nothing better than turning that junky old warship design into flowery forts for good.
Yippee.
Well, maybe a bigger temple, but
Fanatic.
let's not get greedy. Good
You
luck
should.
with the airship. Here's something to help with the
That's
job. You
let's
guessed it.
say...
It's water.
Ways to jump up. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you've been grinding it for 28 days, might as well stick out with it. It would be more a waste if you had been at it for like 28, 30, 40 days and then... Well, actually like 20, 30, 40 days. And then by the end of it, it's like, ah, yes, nah. This or something just popped up. I couldn't come to your party. I'll promise I'll be there next time. Mian. The wife ditched my party. What a bitch. That is just, you know, rude. I throw a party at the house where both of us live and just like, nah. And goes doing something else with Mian. What a bitch. So where the hell are they? There you are. Eh. Cool. Opa. There's an insane amount of presents. Final, unsure. Cool. Granite, Rocky, thank you. Elegant lounge chair, Hugo. Don't think we got a chair from him. Rish. Crust, Zeke. Don't think I can use that. Desert Warrior Pants, Burgess. Cool. Wolftooth, Logan. Froggy Explorer Scarf, Pablo. Blue even. Bronze Sword and Shield, Justice. My sword is infinitely better. Silk Scarf, Katori. Cool. Hemp Carpet, Rudy. Also very nice. Retro Fan, Jasmine. And then Power Stones from Chi. Very nice. Cullen Mouse, Muse, Muse, something. Venti. Very nice. Sugar-fruited chestnuts. Handy. A saddle, I'll see. Didn't expect a saddle. Camo rescue team jacket from Marvio. Sunscreen from Mabel. Animal skin carpet. I mean, honestly, you wouldn't need sunscreen in the fucking desert. Rustic cushion chair from Heidi. Very nice. Arm stretcher from Elsie. Bunch of like very random gifts. Still. And a shit ton of food. Holy. I don't know. What else do I... Blue Moon. Yeah. And then we gotta build a bunch of stuff. Oh. Is she actually trying to cook? Is that safe, Owen? I think that's a no.
Well, lay it on me, boss.
Let me go in for a second bite.
You're gonna regret it.
So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. My line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish, I thought I'd try to cover that particular profile with ginger.
The happiest of birthdays to you.
No.
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. You can talk the talk.
True.
However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
Not happening.
Not quite there yet, huh?
Well, problem is, boiling ginger in milk causes the milk to curdle.
Does it really? I had no idea.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how's it going?
Oh no.
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking up dishes of my own.
This won't go well, will it?
It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5 leagues.
Pretty bad.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you. If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Or just a case disaster.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man. I don't need the money, and you don't need amateurs stinking up your kitchen, tarnishing your good name.
And wrong.
Whoa. This just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the Blue Moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's a million times better than whatever y'all are talking about.
Shut the fuck up, Coop.
I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's a concept album that can only be performed as a single, uninterrupted ditty, unless I have to start from the beginning, and you guessed it, it's real long.
Why does he always have to do something stupid like this?
Ah, shoot, Coop. We were just in the middle of trying out some new items for our menu. Can it wait?
No.
At least it's honest.
Try a bite.
No.
Definitely honest.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
And he's fucking dumb.
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
Common? Cooper? Really?
See, it's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handouts to every Tom, Dick, and Jerry, they'll never learn the value of a hard-earned goal. Yes, because of my interception here, someone will be pulling themselves up by the bootstraps before.
What? And now he's just chowing down.
It's so unfathomably
Bad.
Unfathomably what?
Wink at Owen.
Ah, it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
And you're lying through your fucking teeth.
Let the man speak, Owen. And you two, winking at each other again, please never join the ACI. That's all I'm saying.
Alright.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't like nothing I ever had before.
In a good way?
I don't think we can print that review.
Nope.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up. You don't need to sugarcoat it.
I don't need to give up, just, you need to get good.
Sugarcoat wouldn't make it any worse.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything. This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Let's take a break. Whew, I'm parched. Can I drink this?
I need it too. To wash down all the...
Wash down all the...
Oh, my peach on a pogo stick.
Is that the version of Christ on a bike?
Tis the nectar of the gods. I want to bawl my eyes out.
That good?
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
I might want to rethink that.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
Uh-huh.
Mama! Life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Why is he singing that one?
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice. Oh, and some mint leaves thrown in.
Why is he singing that song?
Just that. No trick to it.
I call to you, Mother, on the day of memories. Why do you not answer? Why?
Oh my god, I love Cooper. He's such a stupid character. I gotta agree with you, he is dramatic as fuck. But like, his dramatics and antics are comedy fucking gold.
What counts as a trick? Now that you mention it,
Oh my
yeah, when I
god.
was making it, I couldn't find a spoon and...
Imagine you sit at a bar and you get a drink that's an absolute, like, woo, exciting type, and for some reason you start trying to relate with a dead parent. Like, what the fuck, man?
Back when I was in the service, I used to shake my grenades before throwing them at my enemies. Just a cute thing I like to do.
Cute. Hand grenade. No.
So I put another cup over the top of the drink and shook it up, for luck, I guess.
Shaken, not stirred. Well, whatever you did, this is a smash hit. Best thing you've ever made. Maybe we should get you mixing up a few more of your ideas, huh?
I don't remember who has the song that Cooper started singing. I think it's Queen that does it. But if it is, then Cooper is referencing Queen. And Owen is fucking referencing 007, like James Bond. Like, what the fuck, man? Why is everything a movie reference at the end of the game? Let me have a sip.
Try it. It's like there's a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited.
You. The cool beverage cascades down your throat, refreshing you. The flavors of the assorted berries tingle across your tongue, and suddenly you recall a time when you were petting a kitten. And all your troubles seem so distant. Wow, delish. Wow, I think I feel something change inside me. Wait a sec, how does it do the memory thing?
Huh? You guys are really having memories sparked by my drink? It's just juice and mint. Gotta be a placebo effect.
You try.
So, everything I cook, kill it with fire. Every drink I mix, heaven in a glass?
I guess you're both heaven and hell in the kitchen then.
Well, this is only your first hit. Hopefully the first of many. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is delicious. Do we look like we're faking it?
2 seconds. My brain. I mean, Begar, you set yourself up for yourself, you know, dude? You know? Or is it because of the people that are in chat? Ah, no, you're not in chat with them, never mind. Quite a hype. You good? You having a stroke? Is the grind really that bad?
You don't...
So, if I may be so bold, Grace, why don't you take the next few days to mix and shake up some drinks for us? And if they're all even half as good as this one.
Like how you have hype, what the fuck? Not like this.
We could have ourselves a drinks menu. Set up a second counter over there, start calling it a cafe. Grace's Cafe? Grace's Mixology. Something like that. Incognito Infusions by Grace. Oh, squeeze the day.
It's just as shredded naming as I am.
Come on, man. And you don't need to do all that for me.
Hey, just trying to do good business. It'd be your thing, so we can do it however you want. We'd both come and try your drinks, right?
Definitively.
It is nice, always having you two in my corner. All right, let's do it. I'll start mixing more drinks.
Cool.
Mabel! I don't deserve you!
Not sure yet, but I have been buying something to help on. Buy it at least. Okay? What you got? Hey, you got my curiosity piqued. Guess I just bought like a bunch of stuff today as well for Friday. Like mostly snacks and some like light drinks. He gone. Adios.
We're not going to hear the new Kugo concept album today.
You don't know that. He could be back. Seeing that that's the case, think I might start my juice journey tomorrow. Thanks, you two, for the pep talk.
Always.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
I gotta check with Coop and Mabel. Just to make sure that he actually went all the way. Oh. You sure you're getting older? Gosh. Couldn't be. You don't look a day over 50. Old.
Birthday. What tarnation is the matter?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Fucking dick. You ain't wrong, I ain't over 50, but still, dick. Look at day over 50, my ass. That rude son of a bitch. I don't appreciate that. What an ass! Also, Bree, no. Fucking bullies everywhere. That's rude. I need nanotubes. I need 4? I need 3. No, what? It's fine. What's the worst that could happen with a little bit of, you know, helpful bullying? Where the heck do I get you, though? 3, 6, 9, 12. Popular wood boards. Yeah, that's fine. Then we need another. Is that 2? Yeah, it's 2 for 1. So that's 2. Actually, just straight up 2 more. Yeah. I remember this thing being a lot worse to craft. Did it change the recipe on it? I feel like they changed the recipe and I don't know why. I need nano coating. I need for there and a little something special. Yeah, fair. I mean, I bought a shit ton of snacks and some like lighter like breezers and stuff like that because I don't feel like going for the heavy duty stuff before we go out. Because sure, I could bring the whiskey bottle or the gin, but I know Diaz is gonna come as well, and he is most likely going to bring Jaeger. And I don't trust him not to bring something that's at least 40%. So I'm a little bit like, yeah. If we're all like completely shit-faced by the time we go bowling, that's gonna be funny. Because we're all gonna be absolutely dreadful, except Marius, who probably won't, you know, drink a lot. We're giving the poor man a handicap, aren't we? Okay, so that's in production, that's in production, that's in production, that's in production. Cool. I need 2, 4, 6. Actually, yeah, 6. 6 of these fuckers, and I need 2 there and 2 for each of those. That's another 6 of those. 4 titanium zinc alloy. Let's start with that. Zinc titanium alloys, I need 4. Cool. That's those taken care of. Aluminium alloy plates, I need 3 per 1. I need 2 for this, that's 6. Do I need any for this? No. I remember this thing being so much worse to craft. Ten hours, yeah, that's fine. That's that taken care of. That's those taken care of. Absent? What? No idea what that is. Old, my curiosity is getting the better of me. 55. Yeah, I kinda guessed. Why is it green? We're in the 55 variation, right? Yeah, absent 55. I think you still are not done with this game. It's the last stream this time, I think. This is the 27th or 28th stream of Sandrock. So this is actually the very last one. Also, Vegard, why does it look like, you know, olive oil? It really looks like olive oil. Okay, you're done. Bronze by... You're done. So, 2 and then... Also, VIP Millennial Tab. No. We're too old for this mythic. At least I feel too old for it. I probably ain't, but I feel too old for it. At least today I am fucking beat after work, dude. Oh, like after you left we had 2 more post deliveries, but I have no idea, like a 200 extra packages. That's insane. Like we're getting more packages now than we do during Christmas. It's absolutely insane. Also, forgot to say, what's up? How you doing? More licorice type. Ah, okay. Then it's my type of drink. But just that the look of it is screaming olive oil. 2, 4 sec. I need 4 more. And I need 6 times 4 is 24 bronze bars. Well done. Then I needed these ones. 4 more. Did you end up playing Split Fiction with a guy, Mythic? Or was it put on the back burner?
Happy birthday!
Everybody's fucking shouting. Hello to you two.
Howdy.
Yo. Yeah, I did. Cool. How was that? Still haven't gotten to play it.
Hey,
Ah,
you
sure.
made it.
Yeah.
We've already ordered the food.
I don't need to pay for food while we go out. Nice.
Yeah, come join the celebration.
Woo. Woo. No, Mythic. No, Mythic. No. Just straight no. God damn it, dude. I even feel bad for reading it. That makes it worse in my opinion. Like, I am like, no. And fucking damn it, not you two. Why is this happening? I have a bottle of Sambuca too, but I don't want to. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to be hammered before bowling.
I was a bit worried about starting a new business selling flowers and plants, but it turned out great. Going by our sales today, we'll break even very quickly.
Nice.
We knew exactly the types of flora that Sandrockers liked. All
Happy
thanks
birthday.
to Anne's research.
Congratulations.
Oh, that was louder than I thought it was gonna be.
Thanks. All I did was ask around.
Also
You're
trying
the
to
one that's amazing. Getting everything set up in such a short time.
You know what? Fuck it, fine. All around the skibbity bush, I guess. Fine, fuck it. Oh my god. Let's see, wishing you all the best in your business. You really thought it's impressive. Wishing them all the best.
Thank you. Yes, I do hope our mini Botanica will grow into something special.
Same, because, you know, that's the wife. If the wife earns more money through her business than I earn through my business, and also being the builders, all the money.
Let's raise our glasses for a toast.
Heck
First,
yeah.
a big thanks to the builder for all their help. Second, let's celebrate the realization of Nia's and my dreams. And lastly, let's toast to Nia spreading roots in Sandrock with her business up and running.
God damn it, man.
Happy birthday.
I am reading this and I'm like, no. mentally, I'm just like going, no, 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 no.
Cheers!
Fuck's sake.
Okay,
What the
time
heck,
to
you
dinner.
guys?
Whew, that was a busy day, and now I'm starving.
You don't say. You know, I can smell the rot from here. It's fine though. It's harmless. It's entirely fine. I was just like, God, why have we
Starting
suddenly
today,
developed for
I'm
this?
not just botanist Nia. I'm the proud owner of the Mini Botanica. Of course, I'll still come to you two for advice and guidance in the days to come.
Sweet.
Of course, Nia. I'm the shop's co-owner and your partner. I'll always have your back.
Nice.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life in Sandrock. Thanks for everything today. And Mian. It's getting late and I should head home. See you both later.
Adios.
Bye. Take care.
Adios. Also, I like how Mian says bye and take care to me. Where's the thing? That's the house that both me and Mian live in. I should just gonna rush all the way home. Funniest thing now, if I go and talk about it right now, my camera might bug out and just like fall over all the way into the house.
Did you just finish all your commissions?
No.
That's great. I still got a long way to go.
Didn't fucking start. Also, this is just like 18 grand for a commish. That's like, hello, build an airship. Like, come on. Let me at least get a little bit more cash out of this. Should we... Oh. Why am I not getting nano waste? Why the heck am I not getting nano? Basic. At least kids nowadays accept that they do a spray and rot. I mean, I wish I could fight you on that, but you know, at least they know what they do. It's relatively brain dead compared to, you know, when we were kids. Because that was just like, oh. Like trying to remember what we used to do when I was a kid, at least. Holy shit. The fact that all of us somehow, you know, didn't get hit by a car or worse is slightly impressive. Got those. Cool. Okay, for 2 seconds. Okay. That's fine. Like, it's kind of funny to like see that kids nowadays are a bit more, how to put it, self-aware in some areas and absolutely fucking brain dead in other areas. But then again, no, it was the same when we were growing up, most likely. I don't feel like I can fault them for it. No. I slammed it. God dang it. There it is. My imaginary clock was set too far ahead. There we go. 6 of them. There we go for that. Ta-da. And takes care of those and those. Yeah. I just need 6 high-speed motors and I can do that the next day. I just realized I might actually... Fuck, I might finish like 2 hours early. I wasn't attended. Dang it. Gives us the option of doing some of the... Yeah, here you go. Here's your bottle. Good boy. Gives us the option of doing some of the post quests with some of the people from Porsche. Because those quests are actually very sweet. Bunch of material. I don't know. I need the chromium steel bearings. That's those. Then... That's just like 6 engines and... That's it. These are the engines that get up here, aren't they? Items. Not consumables. Raw material? Mechanics? Or machines? No. Relics, there they are. It's not gravity. Is it missing an engine? Let's see, handbook. Here. High-speed motors. Starship abandoned rooms. Yeah. It's missing those then. Now, this might be the final... No. Well, final round of it, but... For Daisy. If those of you don't know what I'm on about when I do that, don't worry about it. It has entirely to do with a certain part of the story when you'll unlock this area. So you get a letter telling you that you need to quack 3 times to get the giant duck to get you up here. So, quack for Daisy. Yeah, it's a big frickin' ducky. But a certain redneck farmer did try to shoot with a shotgun. In like proper redneck fashion. 10 frog, 10 frog. Anything else in here? All in one, satellite. What? Really? That's it? Eh? 10 frog, goddammit. 10 frog, god dang it. High speed, I got 1 out of 6. Can I buy it here? Also, apparently, because I just spotted it, and that thing's being an ass. In about 3 minutes, we will have 3 minutes of ads. So for those of you who are subbed, then congrats, you will not be getting the ads. If you aren't subbed, sorry. So I will still try to not be doing anything too interesting, and I'll be sticking to reading Norse mythology for those 3 minutes. Got them here, I think. So, you know, if you want to listen to me read, or at least try to read, where some of the words are suddenly very, very big, or in Icelandic for some ungodly reason, then you know what to do. If you don't want to listen to me and need a 3-minute break, understandable. That's it? Yeah. Then I want this thing. I got it. Any more engines around? Doesn't look like it. And oh. Collection skill. What do we want today? I want this thing right here? Nah. This one? Good recovery? Nah. Wouldn't mind getting a 10% extra to an extra gem when you find a first one. Helpful. You might get a 10% chance to receive an extra power stone. Also helpful. Who does one? Get a small chance to find gold and diamonds in junk piles. One man's trash is another man's treasure, so I want the diamonds. Even though in this game they're absolutely worthless. Which I find kinda funny. Like, you get an achievement for getting the first diamond in both games. But they're essentially like, hey, if you sell them, they're worth like less than the gold bar. All-in-one toolbox, coral horn, nope. All-in-one toolbox, yeah. We're back down to this level. Since I went in and out of the entire thing, it did reset it. Oh, I need to give a slight eye on that thing. Why did I get 2 of the Gungam books? It's about to start. 5. Okay, we need 1 more. Now, since I still haven't gotten a complaint that the background noise is too loud, if it is, please tell me, I will try to adjust it. But in the meantime, we are doing Norse mythology for 3 minutes. So, again, if you get ads, sorry, I hope they're short. If they ain't, I can't do anything about it. Opa. Let's see. What flies up there so quickly driving past? Her answer from the clouds as rushing by. I fly not, nor do I drive, but very fast hoof flinger, swift through clouds and mist and sky. Asgard and the gods. Wagner MacDowell. The king pondered for a moment upon the meaning of this sudden apparition and gift, and then hurried home, his heart beating high with hope, and gave the apple to his wife to eat. In due season, to his intense joy, he bore him a son, Volsung, a great northern hero, who became so famous that he gave his name to all his race. Loft, Fjoften, and Sin. Like, that's actually L-O-F-N, E-J-O-F-N, and just Sin, S-Y-N. Those are freaking weird names, what the heck. Besides the 3 above mentioned, Frigga had other attendants in her train. There was the mild and gracious maid Loften, Race, or Love, whose duty it was to remove all obstacles from the path of lovers. My lily tall from her saddle bearing, I led them forward through temple faring. To the altar circle were priests among, Loften's vow she took with unfaltering tongue. Unfaltering, duh. I just thought I've spaced the words. Viking, Tales of the North, R.B. Anderson. Jotun's duty was to incline obdurate hearts of love. What? Incline obdurate hearts of love. No, to love. To maintain peace and concord among mankind. And to reconcile quarreling husbands and wives. Sin, Ruth, guarded the door of Frigga's palace, refusing to open it to those who were not allowed to come in. And she had once shut the door when a would-be intruder, not a pale, would wail to change her decision. That is such a weird sentence structure. She therefore provided over all tribunals and trials. And whenever a thing was to be vetoed, the usual formula was to declare that Sin was against it. Gefjon. Gefjon was also one of the maidens in Frigga's palace, and to her were entrusted all those who died unwedded. Whom she received and made happy forever. That's a double meaning right there, I think. But I see the ads are about to stop, so we will continue reading about Gefjon in a little bit. Oh, her maids are the weirdest fucking names. Alright, we're back. Hello, hello. You got the ads again, sorry. If you didn't, good on ya. If they were short, congrats. If you got them when they were, you know, enough of them under 15 minutes each. Oops. Also, if you get 10 of them under 15 minutes each, reload your page, please. Like, don't do that. We got all of the engines. Get those. Yeah, we got all of them. I made an airship in 2 days. Ah. Dang. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take it, but I'm like, that was faster than I thought. Ow. This is most likely the last time we're gonna do this, because of the story being about to be done, and I don't think we need to go up here for any post-story quests, so... Whack for Daisy. Also, for those of you who don't know, the duck is Daisy. It's actually called Daisy Duck. Even though the breed is apparently called a martel duck. I'm gonna pelt this little thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hernandez. Hello. One day, I'll be on a stage giving a speech about something. First, I need to become an expert on a topic. Yeah, I love Daisy as well, Brie. Daisy's adorable. The one problem I have with Daisy, I can't keep her as a mount. And that bothers me. Like, in my first playthrough when I married Elsie, I was so annoyed that I couldn't have Daisy as a mount. Because that's what I've objectively made Elsie the best one out of the brides in the entire game. Now, make the body, make those two, then make those two. And bada bing, bada boom, from Nia, I don't think you already have this, you've given me 4. But I think you could use it. You've given me 4. Good model and Rambo. I want a big ducky. Yeah. I want a ducky. Like, it's in the same way that the most amazing mount in Porsche technically isn't an animal. Problem is you don't get it until, you know, you're also finished with the story. But it by all means isn't an animal. It's the freaking pig hover bike you get from Pa. Which is an absolute power move to build. But the original thing you're gonna be building is a plane. And you build a hovering golden pig. Like, you can't convince me that that isn't a boss move. Here's a fun thing now. This little thing, like, from here, it doesn't look that big. Wait and see how big it is in the cutscene. This is a big fucker. Like, okay, it looks bigger now, but still, like, in the cutscene, this shit is like... It's not like... Eh. And then... Out of camera. Eh. Eh. Like, it's a big bitch. It's really cool as well. Even though it does slightly clips into the ground. Barely. Tisk tisk. Ta-da.
Absolutely masterful.
Thank you.
Outdone yourself.
I know.
Wow. That's an airship, all right.
I just remembered something, and it's a funny detail. Like, actually kind of funny detail. We just built this. After a Duvos, like, plan that Chi and Mint modified, which is fine. But nobody ever tested it. Nobody did an engine test to see if we could generate enough force to have liftoff. A lot of even gradual testing. We're placing the leaders of the Alliance on this thing on its maiden flight. Realistically, what would happen if it went wrong? Like, takes off fine. 2 minutes later, into the ground. You know, that wouldn't even be like, you know, scandal. Sandrock would be tried for treason.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Which is like, yeah.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
I did.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
Oh yes.
A green Sandrock with this level of development.
That's to end screen. Not entirely.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Theo, Martel.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
I am actually trying really hard not to skip a lot of stuff because I don't know why. It might just be like a meeting. But when I've seen a cutscene before, my brain, like, after a while will remember what people say, roughly, and what happens in the cutscene, so I just skip the cutscene on, like, pure instinct. Or not instinct, like, muscle memory. And I played this, like, last time for a full playthrough in February? Last year? Something along that line. Like, we played it right after release. I kind of still remember roughly when stuff happened.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
I mean, you could also call it fish or sausage. You.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all?
Shut the fuck up.
Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. %sign.
What?
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
I am tempted. I am tempted. Nah. SS Shippy McShipface. You can't not laugh about it because it's like, yeah, we're gonna name the ship Shippy McShipface, so yeah.
I like it.
I hate it.
Of course you hate it.
I'm in the middle.
I feel like we should go with something more serious.
I agree. It might be pretty funny to call our airship Shippy McShipface, but what kind of message does that send to the rest of the free cities?
That we're kind of yellow card. What do you mean? What do you mean?
That we're awesome?
Have to admit, it's memorable.
It is.
Let's put a pin in that one for now. I'll get a few more suggestions before making a final decision.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
That's fine, but...
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
Shit. Did I put the engine on the right way?
This commission will soon be over.
Yeah, I know the commission is soon to be over, but let's go into there. And okay. No. Let's stick with this one, because I like this one, with the goggles and stuff. Now, I would wear this jacket if the metal doesn't clip into it. Not a red card here, I'll be banned. I mean... No? Maybe? No. I'm not sure how to respond to that one, actually. Like, if you give me a red card, you get banned? Question mark? Is that what you're going for, or...? Have I fully misunderstood where you're going with this? That is kind of my reaction right now as well, Vigor. Like, what? Brain ain't braining, confused. Let's see. I want to check out this dungeon, because I don't remember how it goes. If it is like... here it is. Like floor-based. Like the 100 floor dungeon that is in Porsche. Or if it is oh. Hello. It's been a long day. Honestly, fair. Throwing bombs and money. Two things that usually don't go hand in hand. Let's see, Rune. Oh, it is. Okay. 85 to 95. Holy hell. Okay. Time used 7 hours. Your level is lower than the recommended. Does that mean I'm gonna die? No. Does it mean I'm gonna use a lot of time and struggle immensely? Yes. Interact with the machine to start a challenge. The challenge ends when time runs out or all enemies are defeated. If there's any time remaining, it will be converted into rewards. After ending the challenge, rewards can be collected at the exit. Cool. I'm gonna touch this thing. That's the wrong thing. Actually. Can I... There you go. Aphrodite's Heartbreak. Yeah, it's a 30 weapon. That's a 60 though. Ah. Health point, average 2 seconds, toughness plus 5. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I deal no damage. Whoopa. Whee. Still though, like, I'm 10-ish levels below what I should... No, I am 20 levels below what I should be. And I'm still like, this weapon deals way too much damage, my dude. Oh crap. $55? A new wave of monsters approach. Ow. Oi. No. There. Come on. Wait. Let us get this all out right and so that we can, you know, multi-damage it as high as we can. I love lifesteal. I love having weapons with lifesteal. Air cannon, bullets obtained. 1. Cool. Like, come on. What? No. I don't remember, like, if it has a 5, 10, or 8% on, like, every last hit. What do you want? Oh, shit. Cock-a-doodle doom. The Angie chicken. Ow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Alright, there we go. A little bit of health back. Not nearly enough, but it's better than 0. And then Angie Robot. I've got 9 waves left. Right. Absolutely freaking great. And also, now I'm just doing this to kill time. Bye. Why did I get a like super tanky enemy? Oh crap! Oh crap! Ooh. No! Like, I probably wouldn't need to do this. Like, ever. But at the same time, I'm like, why not? Plus, I gotta level up a combat skill. Which does practically also put me closer to getting the... Ow! The achievement for helping every single one of the skills in the game to cap. Which is gonna be hard because the social skill is insanely annoying to level up. What is... Okay. Stay right there. Air cannon, go! Oh crap, you survived. Oh crap. No. I said no. Ah, I missed. Boy. Oh, head up. Cool. Ooh. No, 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 no. If that thing hits me, I will probably die. And I fucked up. Oh, no, no, I didn't. Died. Let's see if we can get the sanctuary. It's a secretary. I just can't read. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. No, rude. Kaboom. One of them just took a severe damage. Alright. Alright. No, no. No, no, no. Be nice. Ow. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's fine. I don't know why. Like, I absolutely actually don't know why. But every time I play this, like, and I play the dungeon mode like this, it really, really makes me wanna play, like, either World War C or, now, oh, what's it called? Rain. Rain stopped raining. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Warhammer. Space Marine 2. Because it's just like... You get to go in and just like... I pushed it out of the map. Can I get it? I can actually barely get it. Okay. Oh, hi. Got it. Yo, ooh. Come here. Enraged Wild Yakmal. That's a... Okay, that's a boss variation on. 65, that's about 20 levels above me. Yowcha. No, no, no. Oh, thank you. Didn't anticipate that being 20 levels above me. Okay. Wait. No, 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 no. Whoop, whoop. No. No. Can you... Ooh. It didn't stop. It didn't stop. It didn't stop. Oh, oh no. Endurance is low. Well, so is my chance of surviving. Jesus, grammar bad. Kabam. And it didn't off itself. Really? Why? Bam. Bitch. If. Adios. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There you go. Can you come here? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Good. Eat. Ah. Thank you. Ooh-ha, 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 ooh-ha. Come here, come here. Walk into it. Thank you. That's one loss. Oh, that's two less right there. That's at least one less then. Come on, let me get this out of the way. Oh, come on, come on. I don't like this dungeon anymore. We're beating them in roughly a minute and a half. Plus we get them out of the map. Stay in a corner. Don't heal. Oh, why do I deal so little damage? Come on! Come on! Die! Please! I don't deal enough damage at all. I'm nowhere there! Come on! Let me! Thank you! Okay. Yeah, no. No chance. No, not at all. Or maybe, actually. Wait. Boom. Well, okay. I just thought we've been spending way too much time in here, though. Yep. But I let them... But letting them win doesn't feel right. Come on. Come on. Get her up. Thank you. I'm just gonna try to cheese. Heck, I got them. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. Right. Eh. You did. Worst case, I'm about to be as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoop. I don't think I'll make this time. For two obvious reasons. One is my health bar being absolutely freaking deleted. Yeah, no. Definitively not. Okay. Still though, we gotta be great. That's, you know. Ow. That is pretty darn good. Okay. Maybe. Oh, if he didn't get pushed up. Okay. Yeah, it resets me to here. Fine. We'll sleep through the next day. It's fine. I'm not going back in there to get to like level 7 just to get the loot. That's fine. Well, I didn't anticipate spending half an hour in there. But then I know it's not based on the same way the 104 dungeon in Porsche is then. It's that it's 20-ish levels above me and hurts like a truck, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go wrap up the story. Okay, no more food. Oh well. Guess you're going hungry then. I ain't the milk maker. She is. Crap, my child grew up. Fuck, where is he? Yo. Gift?
Darling,
Yo.
check out what I just made in my workshop. Do you like it? It's all yours.
Money? She pays me because I complete her quest. Which I find very fucking weird. Yo! Why are you here, buddy?
Huh?
Bagu. Cool. Bagu to you too, my dude. Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. $78 hours. Yeah, no. I need 8 cast iron pipes. Cool. And then 12 chromium steel bars. So that's 12 and 12 queues. That is the steel bars. I need 8. That's 2 per. That's 16. That's 16 steel bars into 16 queues. That's 28. Manganized steel gears. I don't have that. I don't think I have manganized steel bars even. I don't. 3 per, I need 3 of those, that's 9. I can't div it into 9 queues, so let's wait that out for a little bit. Copper screws, I need 4. That is per 1. That means I need 8. I can just do this, and then do this, and then that's... Bada bing, bada boom, done. I need cast iron rods. Don't I have the iron? I do not have the iron. Go into here. Let's go 22 and 11 stacks. Then we can do 48. 48 divided by 3 is 12. That leaves me with 7. Cool. And a bunch more metal. Letter from Trudy. There's Sandrockers. Just as when I tested out the airship SS Shippy McShipface, I thought we were going with a different name. And now we've got a giant airship called Shippy McShipface. Last night, everything worked out perfectly. Congratulations again to all the Commerce Guild builders, the botanists, and the researchers. And engineers that worked on this project. You all are literally the best. La, 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 la. And just in the nick of time too, the first day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Please check the enclosed schedule for more details. We have a lot of events planned, including the performance from the world famous Luna. Delegates and other visitors will be arriving tomorrow. I will be receiving them at various locations. If you see them wandering around, be sure to give them a Sandrock. Howdy, Rudy. Alliance Summit schedule. Thank you. Letter from Ma. Papa and I will be arriving by train to Sandrock the day after tomorrow, in the morning. Day of the public ceremony and big banquet, not just banquet. We heard about the Luna concert and think it's going to be a bit too loud for us. We'll see you then. Love you lots, Matt. Do they actually show up at the very end of winter year 2? Am I year 2 or year 1? Year 2. I finished the game in 2 in-game years. Holy shit, I'm good. Yes, I'm tooting my own horn. Sue me. Actually, don't. That's what actually kind of like. Don't do that. Be nice. Where the heck is it? There. Look, just drag it. Can't. Let's see. Day 1, Model Square. Money Matters by Musa, 9 till 12 p.m. Have to turn your desert green by Seek, 1300 until 1800 p.m. So 1 till 6 p.m. Humans and Gigglers, the case not to eat one another by Larry, from 7 until 9 p.m. Blue Moon Interior Stage. Yard Talk, dating advice for single. Why? 9 till 12 a.m. Or 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. The Northern Development Plan by Gaudi. 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. The Battle of Sandrock, as told by Owen and Justice. 7 p.m. until 9 p.m. Blue Moon Exterior Stage. Sure, I'll fill up some time. Of course you fucking called it that. By Cooper. 9 a.m. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Is he gonna stand there and yap? For, oh my god. 10 hours. And then Luna and the Starlights from 11 p.m. until late. City Hall, 3 cities delegates only. Summit meeting 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. Lunch delivery 12 p.m. until 1 p.m. Summit meeting 1 p.m. until 6 p.m. Dinner delivery 6 until 7 p.m. Summit meeting 7 until 9. Adjournment 9 p.m. Day 2, result of Summit 9 till 12. No idea how to say that. Fancy word banquet 12 p.m. Day 3, airship inaugural flight 7 a.m. Cool. What's this? Citrus infusion. Curious. Let us go take a look at what Gray's doing over here. I still love the fact that there's like a giant print of Run for Your Lives on the wall. Yo! Honestly thought it was Owen that said it, but apparently it was Jensen. Grace!
Hey,
Yo.
So my custom drinks are a hit. Owen thinks they're great.
Mhm.
And long story short, I'm going to open a little booth right out in front of the Blue Moon.
Why in front of it?
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a nice way to kind of retire. Just sit behind the juice bar, squeeze fresh fruit into a glass, listen to folk tell me their stories.
A bartender, just a PG variation.
Can you help me with the booth?
Milkshakes.
I think you just need a few materials and you could pop one up right there by the blue moon. What do you say?
This
Should
looks
be
like a
no
job
trouble for the
for
hero
me.
builder of Sandrock.
No, it's too difficult.
Great. I've got a few final things I can get ready, but when you have the materials you need, go ahead and build up the booth outside the blue moon.
Okay. Yeah, crocodile. Ugh. I'm having such a fucking sweet tooth movement right now, like I am just munching candy. Oh. Ugh. That sent shivers down my spine and not in a good way. Ah! Bleh. Bronze plates. That's a shit ton of bronze bars. Cast iron. I don't have these. Oh. My ear just like fully blocked out. Jesus. Like now it's just like beep, like low peeps. That should, yeah. So I need 12 bronze bars. Then I need 8. Give it a few seconds. There we go. Then I needed 8 more steel. That's 8 of them into 8 queues. Today. Cool. And then we go here. I can make 4 cast iron pipes. Still need to make this fucking thing. I don't think I have the stuff for it. So let's go here. Make those into 8. Then we go 8 into 8 queues. And then mega steel gears. I still need those 3. Make it, cutting it. Cast iron rods, I need 4, just 4, I need 8 of, oh, I need 8 of those fuckers as well, great. Ooh. Is it here? It's here. Yep. On 2 hours through. Eh? Is that 6? Shit, I'm too short. How many do I got done? I got 12. I need 16. 4 short. Okay. Manganized steel bar size 12. That's another 9. That's 21. Yeah, that's 21. Had to think for a second. And then that's those cores. There they are. I need 2 per 1 at least. Yeah, 2 per 1, so that's 3. I've so fallen off on the math department, Jesus. So that's 6 per furnace, I need 2 furnaces, that's 12. And they're in there. If I do... Yes. That's 3 hours cap. Mathing every now and then. Like, holy shit. Get missions. You're about to be done. You're about to be done. Yeah. Buddy. And then should we see if we can set up a new that'll why am I not being able to like add all? Remember, add, that's the word. No, we don't want XP. No, not XP. Not rep, even though rep is nice, but no. 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 No, I want a triple. Give me the triple. Give me. Fuck it. Don't need the reputation points, dude. Like, for those of you who are tuning in now, it's kind of unlucky because this is like the last few quests. Bit loud. Like, this is rep points. Rep points determine how your monthly and annual ranking goes. I've got 33,000 points. This is the second place, which is Mian, which is my character's wife. A little bit over 5,500 points. There isn't a snowball's chance in hell that she can beat me. Why? Because 12,000 was last year. With my Gib money. I said just no. You can't. My historical rankings? What do you mean? Like, you can't. I'm sorry. Like, no. To add the insult to injury, I can take on a shit ton more extra quests right now because it's a seasonal weekending game. Which means I can get every seasonal quest. I can go to the Civil Corps and pick up their bounty quests. Which is like 3 or 4 more. And if I do that, at least, like, okay, I got 3 here now. How many of these are done? Never mind. Never mind. Every now and then, Trudy will post a bunch of, like, seasonal quests. Pick up all of those, pick up all the other quests, and then also go and do seasonal quests, and ta-da. You will never struggle for money. Oh. But you will struggle for instead us, you know, having enough space. Not like, you know, inventory-wise. Inventory, always gonna struggle. Doesn't matter. Always not gonna be enough space. It's gonna be those 2, and then... Okay, so that's that one done. Manganese, I need 6 there, and yeah, 21 for manganese. That's what I said earlier. Come on, 21. Can I deviate it? And no, actually, let's just do 20 and a 20Q. With 1 and a 1Q. I don't need to be difficult about it. So that's all of those done. Cast iron rods, I need 8. Well, past it. 8 into 8 keys. I still got 16 silvers. I've done the map wrong somewhere, and I am very unsure where the heck I did it. Then 4 into 4 keys. Ta-da! If I wanna be stupid about it, to earn even more money, let's to get rid of the Fabergé eggs, because I forgot I had them. Ah, I haven't put you in the museum yet. Cool. I can go here. I can upgrade these. I need emeralds. I can get them from quarry or ore refinement. Ore refinery. Oh yeah, that one. Just this thing. If I scroll down until I find... is that sink? Yeah, it is sink. I'm gonna go 2. Just for like fun. Now guaranteed 2 to 3 of them. If I do 3 of them, that's 5 in-game hours, then that'll be around 7 o'clock in the evening. And I'll just get those. Just for like funsies. Waiting on these now. I wasn't waiting long apparently. Okay. So we do 2, okay, yeah, 2 into 1 key. And then I need those to be 3. We have those and 3 keys. Not a problem. Not remotely. And now that's 3. There-ish. Okay. Nope. Imaginary clock is still wrong for some reason. Oh, this displays. Okay. That displays per one of them. Okay. Never mind. Oh, like. Oh, it doesn't. Ah. There. Now we go here. And just like, any. Go down to this one, and now they're both gonna be blue graded, which means they're a higher level, so they're, you know, better machinery. This is also me explaining stuff, even though I should have been doing this like the entire time when I've been doing stuff. But I never did. Put this down so it's like nice and slow time. There we go. Get a blue grade. And because of these 2 skills, I now get paid more and I get a higher rep score. Rep score? Oh good. But payment? Nice. Because I'm at a low sum of 125,000. Which isn't good. Usually. Depending on what you're trying to do.
Howdy.
Yeah, Wells. Bang.
All right, Sandrock. Get ready to squeeze the day. I was in a bad mood before, but I've really come around on the name.
It's an okay name.
Looks good. I can't wait to start.
No
I'll
problem.
start moving things in. Should be ready to open tomorrow. Don't forget to come by.
I will. But I will come by. I'll forget. Although she paid me 1700, like basic shite. This is for the money, because he wants the really expensive one. He's gonna pay me 17,600. That's without the bonus here and the skill bonus. With those 2, remember the 17,6? 20. We got paid 20,000 for a quest that took us less than a day. Now we're doing hers.
Hey there.
Who's gonna pay us 5.5. Because of the skill. They didn't upgrade the grade on these. I don't get the skill bonus because that has the grade variation. But because of the add bonus, it might be a little bit more. Yeah, 5.8. Ah crap, I forgot to make the industrial table. Like, if you get a yellow quest and it's high paying, like, make sure to get these skills, at least, because they're just gonna help you a lot. Because the first one is to do delivering stuff the same day, the second one is to do in higher quality. Some of these are easier to upgrade than others, though, like material-wise. So, my advice, whispers as well. Well, if whispers like around here, there's the building before you get to endgame. Go on top of it and just repair the elevator, and every day go mine the spinels that are there. Like, you're gonna need spinels no matter what you do. Spinel, I don't know the pronunciation of it, but the more of them you have, the like easier late game is gonna be. Yeah, point proven. I need 4 now to upgrade this one. Can I get 4 and I don't know, no time at all? High. Not a guarantee. Guaranteed, guaranteed. High, guaranteed. Not a guarantee. But the problem is where I am at in the game, where we have built Katori World. The ore node that's on top there, it's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. And it's infuriating. Because you could steadily get 9 of them a day. Which is a lot. Now, since I don't wanna bet a lot of material on maybe getting it, it's still gonna pay me like 4 grand for this. And with a bonus, for 9. So from wages today, we made about 25 grand. With the one from Heidi, that's about 30. With the one from Grace, that's about 32. Give or take. Yeah, we were at 120, we're at 157. We've made a load of money.
Well, which commission should I take next?
None of them. Go to bed. And exactly 4 minutes. Because the editing doesn't proc and I haven't gotten around to fixing it. Also don't really know how to fix it. Have to look into it. We're gonna have ads. If it procs, you'll see it in 3 minutes. I'll try to remind you again in a minute. I don't know, cutscene. When it's the last cutscene in the game. Unless the game crash.
Whoa.
Huh.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, hello. You're up bright and early.
As always. 2.5 minutes for getting ads. So, you know, we all know the deal. I'll try to not be doing the cutscenes for then. So we can all catch the last ones. So, you know, story time. If you want to go grab a drink, snack, or anything else in those 3 minutes, go wild. If you do get the ads, hurry. Can't do shit about it. If you don't get the ads, get on ya. Yeah. For now, I'd say... Sorry. I can't do shit about it.
I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting.
That's every city leader, and then a couple of other people.
Hi. Hello.
Greetings.
They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else, but we need to take care of a bit of business first.
Yay.
In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics. I sent everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already.
I did.
I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in.
Nope.
Later on in
That's
the evening,
Scorpio.
we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show.
Cool.
Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate.
Yeah, I know.
Rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
I know. I read the itinerary.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
I have no idea what city Ling is from.
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Hello, Sandrock!
Yo, Luna.
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What the book?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
We should now say hi, guys.
Yo! Hiya.
Oh, hello? Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Maybe.
Please, Ms. Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Cool. Now, unfortunately, that's the ad break. So, we're back with Norse mythology for 3 minutes, or if you want to go grab a snack, do that. If you want to, go take a leak, do that. Or if you want to do just literally anything else than watch the ads and listen to me read. Have fun. Like, do whatever you want, but if you come back in 3 minutes, cool. If you don't, then, that's kind of sad. Why not? But for today, more reading, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Good luck with the ads. According to some authorities, Gefjon did not remain a virgin herself, but married one of the giants, to whom she had 4 sons. The same tradition goes on to declare that Odin sent her before him to visit Gylfi, king of Sweden, and to beg for some land which she might call her own. The king, amused at her request, promised her as much land as she could plow around in one day and night. Not plague, plow. That's a very big difference. Gefjon, nothing daunted, she changed her 4 sons into oxen, harnessed them to a plow, and began to cut a furrow so wide and deep that the king and his countries were amazed. Courtiers, sorry, I can't read. But Gefjon continued her work without showing any signs of fatigue. When she had plowed all around a large piece of land, forcibly wrenched it away and made her oxen drag it down into the sea, where she made it fast and called it Sealand. Okay. Gefjon drew from Gylfi, rich and stored of treasure. The land she joined to Denmark, 4 heads and 8 eyes bearing. While hot sweat trickled down them, the oxen dragged the raft mass. Then formed this winsome isle. Norse mythology. R.B. Anderson translation. As for the hollow she left behind, it was quickly filled with water, and from the lake, first called Logrum, the sea, but now known as Moller, whose very indentation corresponds with the headlands of Sealand. Gefjon then married Skjold, one of Odin's sons, and became the ancestress of the royal Danish race of Skjoldungs. Oh, that's actually what it says. Dwelling on the island of Leidra, or Letra, which she founded, and which became the principal place of sacrifice for the heathen Danes. Eira, Vara, Vor, and Snotra. Eira, also frigate attendants, was considered a most skillful physician. She gathered simples. I feel like that should be samples instead of simples. But sure. But all over the earth to cure both wounds and diseases. That should so be samples. That's a typo. and it was her province to teach the science to women. We were the only ones to practice medicine among the ancient nations of the north. Let's see. Gaping wounds are bound by Ada. Valhalla. J.C. Jonas. Those 3 minutes fucking flew by when I'm reading. Jesus. I feel like I barely read anything. Oh well. Hello to those of you who got ads. Sorry about that. Let's go.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guest then.
Yeah, go for it. I see Gaylor's there. I see... Albert, thank you. I forgot for a quick second.
About time.
See you after the summit. And...
What?
enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
Sure.
Hey, hi! I'm Luna.
I'm Bob.
Oh, I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock.
Heck yeah.
You know my brother, right?
Nope.
Seen him around at least,
Nope.
right? A pen in hand, it was
Nope.
always buried in a book.
Nope.
He's supposed to be here, as a matter of fact.
Don't see him.
Luna!
Ernest.
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Apparently.
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
That's worrying. For one of you.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. No, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Ma won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger.
So that's good.
I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy.
Sand, cactus, stone building, floating yak malts. You know.
And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
Who are you again?
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
I'm about to be 6, thank you very much.
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
Okay.
You... There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock.
You better.
Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
Adios. I'm just gonna look around. Or actually, it's Saturday. In game, you know. Hopefully most of you know that. Because I've had people today just ask me which day it is because they thought it was Sunday. Do we have a cool quest? Nah. I am really living very hard into the fucking workaholic mentality thing, aren't I? Great. Great. Now, I've said this before, but since this will be the last time we're playing Sandrock, we're also gonna end with a little bit of a shenanigan. If I could just like figure out where the last part of this thing is. Isn't that the handle? No, it isn't. Oh, come on. What? Like, we're gonna be ending it with our first, like, whole vote. I think we're gonna call it that. Like, we're essentially doing a vote on what's gonna be taking over for Sandrock for a while. So either till we finish the game or, you know, something in that line. I can't fucking find it. If anybody sees the reference, feel free to type it, because I can't. Or can I? I can. Never mind. I'll stop lying. But yeah, no, after stream, we're gonna be doing either a vote here on stream or in the community Discord. I haven't decided yet, so I'll have to look at how many we are in chat before we decide on anything there. But if I feel like we're a decent amount of us now, then we can do the community vote here. And you guys get to pick what we are playing for the foreseeable future. I do have some games in mind. I have some I really want to do, but I feel like I'm gonna save them till later down the line instead of doing them now, because I feel like they're gonna be more fun when we can end up being a bit more chaotic with it. Nothing below. I can't see it again. God dang it. Where the hell is it? Oh. That was kind of more of a blind guess. One. This one. Yeah, 3,500. How close are we to getting... Yeah, 6 stars. I am 1/3 of the way. Actually, Bree, are you still here? You are. Did you ever get to 6 stars as a builder? Like, do you know what happens? Because I don't think I've ever gotten to 6 stars. Yo, Neo.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Smile, Avery. I know
Howdy.
you're gonna be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
One thing is, he's gonna be joining us in Evershine.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
Terribly. That's true. Where have you been, Avery? I'm not sure about that.
Glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Yeah, no. Something's here, something there.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders.
Evershine.
We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Nope.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
Fair.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
No, it doesn't.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas.
I'm not going.
While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard.
Sounds fun.
Absolutely. It's hard work, but in an exciting way. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move.
Or both. Or both.
In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Nope.
Till then.
Yep. Anywhere else I gotta go? Nope. Really? Yuri.
Ah, you're the builder who
Representative
famously managed to
of
work
Vega
with
5.
Chi without throwing him out of a 5-story window. You must be every bit as good as they say you are. Let's chat more at the banquet.
You're the Vega 5 rep.
Is this really Sandrock?
Lucian. Ah.
Wow. It's nothing like how I remember it. I wasn't thrilled to be traveling so far for the summit this year, but now I can see it was worth it.
Italian American look, kinda. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's good
I
to see
went.
you again. You've made us all very proud. I've
Vice
been told
Mayor.
your parents are coming to visit tomorrow. You must be so excited.
Hold on. Where are you then?
Phew, even
Walnut
air
Grove.
travel takes it out of you, doesn't it? All I did was
Yeah.
sit there and somehow I'm exhausted. You must be the builder.
Yeah.
Once this summit is over, I'd love to get more acquainted.
Nope. Not in that way. Sorry, already married. Now, who the hell are you for though?
Ah, you must be the builder. Greetings.
He's just a military
I have been
officer
told you
then.
fought bravely, every step of the way. I hope to sit down and exchange war stories after this meeting has concluded.
So you're not a city lead, you're just a defense lead. Gotcha. Musa. Yow.
Well, I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind about this place. I stand by my original assessment. Most of the folks around here are, let's say, unconventional.
Wrong.
But you all got the job done and then some.
Yeah.
There's one thing I was always curious about. How exactly did you all manage to... You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made.
True. Albert.
You know,
Yo.
I really wouldn't mind sitting in on a fashion seminar hosted by Mr. Pablo.
Could be an idea. For him, that's a very good idea. Oh, wait. Bruna.
Hope you'll think about my offer. And hey, if you're ever in town, just look me up. I'm sure
Offer?
we can work something out. You'll
Nope. Shit. I didn't mean to skip that. That was entirely accidental. I'm sorry. Gustav.
Ah, the excellent builder
Tall
of
Sky.
Sandrock. You are a fine reminder to us Tall Sky builders not to rest on our laurels. We'll have to talk shop when we all get a moment.
Am I the only one that hears the tube? Or is it just me?
Howdy.
Like, he's definitely, like, defo talking into tube. Or just a phone mic.
Hello. I have the strangest feeling. Like we've met before. But that's impossible, right? In any case, we in Portia have heard all about you. Let's catch up after the summit is finished, and we can all relax.
That's not my Gale. You switched Gale's VA. I don't approve. I really don't approve. Why did they do that? Like, come on. The old VA for Gale was actually very good. And they switched it. But ask, why is my daughter not in school? Then I realized it's Sunday. Saturday. I can smell the skewers, I want to eat them all. I mean, fair. If you smell good food, you want to eat it. Yeah, we're gonna do double speed. And we're probably also gonna go a bit overtime. Just cause we are 100% wrapping it. We
Well, y'all didn't come out here just to see me. What is a rutabaga?
For fuck's sake. Is it all on about the rutabaga story again?
One as a turnip.
God damn it, Cooper. God damn it, Cooper.
Which brings me to my conclusion.
Ah, okay.
At the end of the day,
Guess we're listening to Cooper's rutabaga story, I guess. Because for some reason...
Well, the free lines now. If a duck ever steals your fish, before you run and get your shotgun, now that lady is up there floating around in space.
He's switching.
They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said, sure.
He's speaking so much nonsense.
A Sandrock.
Gotta say, he's at least something for himself. Oh crap. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello out there to all you moles and mullets, and welcome to my jet dock.
I can't get over the fact that I made a French mole.
I'm here today to tell you all that your prince or princess is out there, somewhere waiting for you. But it might not be just who you think it is.
No, you didn't find anybody else, did
Who
you?
of you was once like me, madly in love with your best friend, but they just didn't feel the same way as you?
Eh.
Yes, and how did that turn out for you? Heartbreak, loss of a friend, a downward spiral of bitterness and regret, a feeling that perhaps you could never love again.
I'm waiting for him to get to a point.
Ugh, and after you shoot your shot and get shut down, you have to season every single day and pretend like everything is fine, when both of you know that it totally isn't. And, whew, talk about awkward. Well, I'm here to offer a bit of advice.
Rando NPC, kid, rando, me, moles. Do I care about this? Stay.
The first thing you mustn't do is blame yourself. Alas, I am rejected. There must be something wrong with me. Something I do not see. No.
Oh no.
But, on the other hand, you cannot blame your crush either. I'm charming. I'm lovely. I'm so good at digging holes. What kind of stupid princess would reject moi? No.
All of them?
Even the best of moles are rejected. Did you choose to fall in love with your friend? No, it simply happened. You never had a choice. And when you feel no love for another, alas, this is no choice either.
For some reason he makes sense. And I don't like it.
So you must see that some things in life, there is really no rhyme or reason to. They just are. You cannot logic your way into someone loving you.
He's correct. I don't know why I'm hearing the machinery in the background, but he's correct.
If you find it too difficult to meet with your friend, if obsessive thoughts cross your mind, if you feel jealousy or hope that somehow maybe they are starting to change their mind and you just need to try a little harder.
And don't.
Then, I'm afraid to say, you would do best to stay away from your friend for a while.
Oh my
Trying
god.
to always be there will only make things worse for the both of you.
He's not wrong.
You must spend time with others that you love, but those that do not spark that madness of passion.
My
Shout out
god.
to my mole, Gatsby, who helped me through the darkest of times.
No problem, bro.
I've never seen this
Time at home
cutscene.
doing some self-care. We got out, started hanging with some moles outside of our usual kingdom group, and, well, I met someone.
You're doing great, babe.
I didn't know he actually met someone. What?
Oh, thank you, Jadina. We met at an underground party. I was like, I'm Jed. And she was like, I'm Jadina. And we were like, no way, that's a huge coincidence.
I didn't know he actually met someone. What the fuck?
And the rest is history. So, if it can happen to me, it can happen to you too. Thank you for coming to my jet dock.
I didn't know he met someone.
Howdy.
Yo. There you are.
Woohoo! Great party! Hey, remember when I offered you that guide of Sandrock way back when? That was the only time I did that. My career as a tour guide was very short-lived.
Fair.
These are most of my careers around here, except for Mail Lady. I always kind of felt like I needed to decide on what I should do with my life. When you have to start writing your age as double digits, it's a real wake-up call.
You're 10. No.
But lately it hasn't been bugging me too much. Watching you fix everyone's problems, I think nobody in town really knows what they're doing. They all just sort of figure it out by mucking through things and with help from friends.
Yeah, kind of how life goes.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Try to have fun and hope for the best.
That works.
And failing that, I'll just try to be good at everything, like you.
Don't.
So long, partner.
Adios, yes.
Now, I know all y'all didn't come out here just to see me. What is a rutabaga? Well, the free lines now. If a duck ever steals your fish, before you run and get your
I love the
shotgun
fact that
out,
he just like dun, 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 just like constant switching. Like he really shouldn't be doing that. But because of the speed I have right now on the game, something isn't adding up. So the AI is not
Mr. Musa.
the game's like on like when it says things.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate you.
Good.
Congratulate me?
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
That's good.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say it worked like a charm.
That's good though.
Thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you to be better either.
Yes, the builder has also helped me a lot.
They also stole from you.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you in Sandrock, development can only get better and better.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
Cool.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa.
Congrats. You actually did good. You grew up. You stopped being a little shit. We like that.
This all doesn't happen overnight, of course. That, of course, would be about as wise as adding salt to your fertilizer. It all started with something as simple as the straw grid. The key was understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicate. Any questions?
Nope. Bye. So both him and is there anybody at like 3? Interior stage, not exterior stage. Meh. Nope, not really. It's only the like Luna concert at like that one. That's annoying. I want there to be like some more stuff to do. From the another picture frame from Al's jerky. Blistering hot out lately, hasn't it? Wish him cattle just wrangle himself sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some. Thank you. Other picture frame. Yay. That's what, the 5th? 6th? 9th. Yeah, I've really run out of, you know, the count doesn't count. Tomatoes? Nope. Tea leaves? Nope. For some reason I still got those. Ah. Really isn't like a lot of things we can do. I'm just gonna keep the time at like ×3, because the second day there's a lot more we can do. The entire like meeting everybody and everything, and then third day will mark the end of the game. Now, wrong side of it. When we do finish now, we will also be watching the trailer for Evershine, because I've said we were gonna do that. So, gonna be doing that, and we're also doing the vote, so... Let me see. A decent amount of people in chat.
Hey there.
You should be able to do the vote in stream then. Or not in stream, on stream. Whatever. $20, and then we can go here again. Rock something. Yep. If we go up here, does that proc something? Yo, Burgess. Yo, Heidi. Hey, yo, Ryan. Ryan. Why is it I go up here and then the event just finishes? Disc. Oh. Let's see. Luna's performance is about to begin. Shall I head towards the Blue Moon stage? Mayor. Let's see. Still though, like, is it? It's not indoors, is it? Here. Oh no. Okay. Just gotta go in and out of the area. She backs like a bunch of stuff, and there's like barely a speaker.
Luna! Luna! Luna!
Look up at the sky, you can't help but wish as the stars pass you by. An ocean of wonder, we're standing under, won't you answer why? I still believe completely that our hearts were meant to sing. And in my dreams, you're dreaming next to me. Fantasy, as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me.
I like this song. He's so cool.
And the starlight hits the moonlight. I will see your
She has the most like weird dialogue. Like, I like this song. Yay. I like how Cheese just in the background, like. Same with Logan and Bang and Hugo. Everybody else like doing emotes, waving their hands, like. Oh no, we stopped. Never mind. There's a whole bunch of them like. Eh.
And every night I think of you, and I hope you think of me. It won't be long at all as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. When the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will feel your glowing face and I will
Seeing Luna live! I can die happy!
This performance has been dedicated to you, the people of Sandrock!
Woo!
Thank you for showing us that miracles really do happen!
No problem. You sang one song and left.
What a turnout! That's getting performance is always. I like it. Repertoire.
Right. Skipping to the next day. Just I don't think there's any more stuff happening now. Letter. All with standard. Your subscription is about to expire. You want to continue to pay for the your mailbox? Please renew. Yeah, right away. That's fine. I feel like 28 for it to a month, I think. Or 20 or 28 days. I just realized that the mail in this game is insanely cheap. My parents said they'd be arriving this morning. I'd better pick them up at the station. After that, there's a summit announcement meeting to attend. It's fine.
Whoa, wow, this air is dry.
Yo.
Hey, we're here!
Born and raised in Iowa.
Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Yo.
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
Or it might have.
We've got so much to tell you about.
Like what?
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy?
Yeah, it is. It's true. Yo.
Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock.
Oh yeah, they would be entirely fucked without us. That thing's mangled, but...
You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
I mean...
Sounds par for the course.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I brought you a yak milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
She's asking about it like it's a beer.
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your yak milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Ah, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot yak milk for your darling husband.
Why would you want a hot drink in the desert? Why?
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
Nope.
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martel Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your ma. I want to see all the things you've done here too. We really missed you.
You too.
But I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand. You're more confident now.
Medal.
Of course. I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff.
Yeah, neither was
But
I.
Things are safe now. We'll visit more often.
Safer. Let's say.
Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Fine.
Love you. See you in the square.
Will do. See you too, Bob.
Welcome,
What's up, John?
Welcome.
Dundling.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need something of us?
Except coffee.
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
Yes.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Damn it.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting!
That was good. Jed.
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit.
Quinquennial? No idea what that even means.
It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
Yay.
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks. It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Athea up north.
Fair.
This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future.
Oh, not that.
We
Okay.
have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security.
True.
Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans.
Probably true as well.
Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence.
As essentially the alliance is like EU.
But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle.
Years? 7 or 2?
And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken
Actually,
it upon
barely 2.
themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock.
Hello.
Ahem. First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke.
Woo, plant guy.
Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this.
I do. Like, if it wasn't for him, said it would have been, gone.
Mr. Zeke. After learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away.
Cool.
Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old world technology.
Not probably a good idea.
But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live. For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the field of science.
Cool.
Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and
You did
some are
good.
fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield.
Some are fought in the shadows, some are fought online.
There stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more.
Him?
This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. Whenever you're about to give up, I hope you will remember this man who never did.
You're talking about Mort, right?
For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award.
Oh.
Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
I can get up the stairs.
Thank you, sir.
We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could you please come to the stage?
He's so talking to Cardinal or something. That is just like fight quality. What the fuck?
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top Builder Award.
Wait, what?
It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days."
I took it a bit past that.
Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon, for if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say.
True.
But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep my promise to you. And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence,
I'm the best.
you kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
Ooh. Best builder.
Welcome to the club.
Thanks.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Play Mort.
Congratulations!
Get a new microphone.
Ooh, looks good on you.
Thank you.
Woo!
Ooh.
It was this or your builder in Portia. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
Stop talking in a phone microphone in a Pringles can.
None at all.
Go back to the old VA.
All right, take a bow, you three. One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock.
I'm so annoyed by some of this. I know they could do better.
I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party!
Woo. Just like redneck song in the background.
Over here. Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat.
I can't hear you over my machinery.
Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
After working together from afar for
Go back
so
to the
long,
old
it's nice to
old
finally
one.
meet some of you face to face. I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish.
Go back to the old VA. This is wrong.
The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly
Shit.
believe that Sandrock's back on the map.
Is that the last quest with Ginger? It shouldn't be.
And we truly need you guys. With the development of Portia and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the free cities working together.
Two? Me? Me hasn't done shit, except the very last Biocrust. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter.
I mean...
Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts. Seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Fair.
Oh, naturally.
I see what you did there.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy,
he's just in the
I do
back.
hope you'll take into
Okay.
consideration
Look at
my
us.
words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Look at Ernest's animation for a second. Like, he is spazzing it. He doesn't have a natural loop.
Yes, I don't doubt that it did.
Not to mention that horrid news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight, he's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the flying pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
It's so weird that some of the animations just have like very...
Are there any indication that
Very
Duvos will
weird
expand their
loops.
land grab of Athea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration. Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
At least Gale gets it.
Of course, of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
What are these two? No.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. Ahem. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend, though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the Starship Ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
Oh no. You didn't. You didn't.
Oh.
Yes, Gundam.
A dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
Playing cards of all things.
Oh man.
And it's the winter solstice.
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green Sandrock, true jewel of the desert. Looks like my work here is done. You, on the other hand, you're just getting started. Sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal that sought to devour us from within.
True.
Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have grown to know and adore. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time. Too quiet.
What? It's not wrong, there's still more. One more fantastical foe to face in your grand adventure. He's standing right in front of you. Sleep. It grows weary and you fall. Yourself drifting away. You might receive a signal to send you off to sleep, but it refused.
Bit of a backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. We can hardly declare war on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad. The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection, a hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name. Although they won't be relevant again until the DLC, that stands for Delayed Till Later Conflict.
I kinda hate the fact that Cooper is insanely meta at one point, and this is this point.
Anyway, the Moon Men, they lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet. Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes.
What?
At any moment, and I'm talking about literally any moment. I'm talking now. Okay, how about now or now?
No.
All right, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will burst out of the crust of our planet and begin laying waste to our prairies and fields, fondling our churches, burning our Yakmo, all with one singular goal in mind.
Sleep, for the love of God. Drifting away. Pursued a signal to send you to sleep, but it refused. Oh.
Of course you know that. What am I saying? You're a true blue Sandrocker at this point.
God damn it, Cooper.
Yep, be seeing you then. Which is to say, goodbye. So long. And, you know, do me a favor, will you? Really. Take care of yourself.
You too, Cooper. Now, unfortunately,
There you are.
in 3 minutes, we're gonna have 3 minutes of ads. This will most likely be the last ad break of the entire night.
And who's this here?
Oh my gosh, you're adorable.
Looks like they're both a chip out the old block.
Who? What?
They both have your nose.
Oh, you're looking at the kids.
Oh, are we keeping you? You should go chat with all your friends.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Apparently they were talking about my kids. Is there anybody upstairs here?
Psst, what's the password?
Shut the heck up and let me in.
Oh, it's you. Let's just let him in. What do you say? Welcome.
What
when
the
I
fuck?
found out you were alive and no one blamed me for what seemed like your death, I doubled back. Double time.
The quadruple back?
While I was out in the desert, I made it my mission to clear my name, to uncover the mysteries surrounding Sandrock, which led me to discover that, in fact, Logan was framed by Duvos spies.
No shit, Bronco.
This, of course, was also uncovered by all of you here in town before me. But if you had just failed to figure it out for a little bit longer, I totally could have helped out.
No.
Oh, plus, check it out. I traded my feng shui plate for these 3 magic beans. They're said to possess great power. All I have to do is figure out how they work.
Eat them.
Anyway, join the party. The real party. That's right. This is the VIP room, baby. At least that's what the people downstairs told me. Don't be shy. Go around and say hi. Quite the adventure you've been on. You know, if you're ever looking for a change in career, I've always wanted a sidekick.
No. Constructors, Vang Jr., Red, Bogan Jack, no. I'm out of here. Heck no. Oh crap. Right. We're gonna do the last outbreak and then we'll finish the game. So, again, if you're subbed, you won't get this. If you aren't, not if. Yeah, no, if you aren't, you'll get the ads. Sorry. Hope they're short. If they ain't, again, very sorry about it. But I can't do anything about it, so go grab a drink. Take a rest. Just stretches, you know. All in the meantime. While we do some light reading. Vada heard all oaths and punished perjurers, while she rewarded those who faithfully kept their word. And there was also war, faith. He knew all that was to occur throughout the world, and Snotra, goddess of virtue, who had mastered all knowledge. With such a galaxy of attendants, it is a little wonder that Frigga was considered a powerful deity. But in spite of the prominent place she occupied in Northern religion, she had no special temple or shrine, and was but little worshipped, except in company with Odin. Holda. While Frigga was not known by his name in southern Germany, there was another goddess worshipped there whose attributes were so exactly like hers that they were evidently the same, although they bore very different names in the various provinces. Among them was the fair goddess Holda or Frau Holla, who graciously dispensed many rich gifts. As she presided over the wedding, the people were wont to declare the snowflakes fell that Frau Holla was shaking her bed, and when it rained, that she was washing her clothes, often painting to the white clouds as her linen. Painting. She had put on her out to bleach. Long grey stripes of clouds drifted across the sky, that she was waving, for she was supposed to also be a very diligent weaver. That's weaving, I just can't read. It's getting late. Yeah, weaver and spinner. And housekeeper. It is said that she gave flax to mankind and taught them how to use it. And in the title, the following story is told about the way in which she bestowed this invaluable gift. The discovery of flax. There was once a peasant who daily left his wife and children in the valley to keep his sheep up on a mountain to pasture. As he watched his flock grazing in the mountainside, he often had the opportunity to use his crossbow and bring down a kaimos. His flesh would furnish his larder with food for many a day. While pursuing a fine animal one day, he saw it disappear behind a older. When he came to the spot, he was amazed to see a doorway in a neighboring glacier. In the excitement of the pursuit, he had climbed higher and higher, till he was now on top of the mountain, glittering the everlasting snow. Glittered, not glittering. Now, that is the last ad break. But in the next hour, we will be done with the game. I'm gonna skip out on this entire event stuff, because for us the most exciting stuff was actually the last cutscene. The one we read the day before. The winter solstice is a time to say farewell to the old and howdy to the new. There are plenty of wonderful activities to take part in. At 2 p.m. barbecue next to the Blue Moon Saloon, 1900 bonfire dance, and 10 p.m. So 10 p.m. and 10 p.m. fireworks and countdown to the new year. That's from City Hall. This is from Way. Tomorrow at the Commerce Guild we will be having an end of the year party. We'll also be handing out the award for the workshop of the year, but all of you are workshops of the year in my heart. If you have time, commission away. Sandrock Commerce Guild. Okay. We can. Piece of shit. Yeah, no. We're actually just gonna do this. And then I will check again how many we are in chat afterwards. If I find it to be a okay number, then we'll do the vote in chat. If not, we'll have the vote going on in the Discord for a week. Spring comes. Today's the day to go to the airship. I'd better go check it out. Yes, if memory serves correctly, it's the final cutscene. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
To your left, you'll see the fabulous Porsche Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
To your right, the fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities! But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Also, the building I was talking about earlier that has the spinal, it's connected to this one. If you see the cable that is going from this one before you build this, it's on top of that one. Don't touch it, because it's stupidly useful.
Oh, apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards
the Outback Forest and everything else. Over there's all the trees that we planted, with people like my ma and the builder and Mr. Zeke and Mion and Nia.
We've got one more trick up our sleeve, as it were. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology. Incredible. Coming up now on the last stop of the tour.
What's the last stop?
What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
My god.
Greetings, mon ami. Yes, of course I snuck aboard. The allure of the skies. She was too great. If anyone else, I am the waiter.
Sure.
Having overseen the construction of a few airships myself, I must say, this one seems a bit different. Ah, I see. It's partly Duvo's design. I'll have to examine the diagram closely to fully grasp its intricacies.
I can see my house from here.
No, you can't.
Or at least, that's what I would say if not for those darn mountains. Ah, well, that's what tunnels are for. Am I right?
If you're right, you're right. Yeah.
Feels like home, eh? We're high in the air, and there's a lot of wind.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes, I was only allowed to come on the maiden voyage because of nepotism. I don't care.
There.
Whew, thanks for carrying the team on this one. Wei was supposed to be here, but he said he was worried about getting airsick.
There. Avery?
Standing atop a ship like this with no intention of riding it into battle, it's a soothing feeling.
There. Yuri?
The technology you use here is very much ahead of the curve. Perhaps we should have gotten along with Chi.
Too bad you didn't. See you.
Even though our city is known for its culture, sometimes I wish we also have the technical capabilities that you guys have.
60 sök does it.
I
Pestle.
might have to commission one of these from you and your fantastic commerce guild.
He looks somewhere between sad and high. Ling.
This airship is of top quality. If the Alliance can muster 10, no, 5 of them, we'll never worry about Duvos again.
If you pay enough, I'll give you 20. Is it going upwards? It is.
Hey,
Yo.
better not talk to me while I'm flying this thing. Never know when a giant duck might come out of nowhere and cut me off.
Here.
Well, how do you feel?
Good. Accomplished. Fine, I guess. I think I'm sad somehow. Kinda airsick. Bored up here, to be honest. Kinda sad.
Really? Me too. But it's a good sad. I think maybe we're just sad because it's over.
It's never over, but it's sad because it's the end of a journey.
I mean, our struggle. We've won. But now, with no serious challenges on the horizon, what follows is some feeling of emptiness.
True.
But the end of our struggle means not just a new chapter for Sandrock, but for ourselves too.
Very true.
It's been a long road. Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak, but we had each other and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children. So, what's next for us? I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us. goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference. I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight. Maybe it's because I know we can carry it now.
That's it? That is actually it. We are officially done with the current installment of the My Time Met series. And what a journey it's been. Let me quickly just look here. We are officially at episode 27 of Sandrock. We have streamed Sandrock essentially now since the beginning of December till the second week in May. That's 22 weeks, give or take. It has been one hell of a journey. I did. We're officially done. It has been a journey. It has unironically almost taken me half a year to complete this game. No, but for a while. I'm not also gonna sit here and watch the entire credits soon. It's just that I'm gonna let it sink in for a second that this is our officially... Okay, technically it is our 6th game we finish. Officially, series-wise, it's our 4th series. We have 4 full series that is done. With some luck, tomorrow we'll have 5. And it is a bit baffling that we're like, hey, there's a lot of stuff we could have done differently. Yeah. Total earnings 1,100, 1.1 mil. Spent 946,000. When it comes to social life, friends. That is every NPC in the game. Every one of them has buddy status. But like, I feel it's been a good run. It's been good. It really did. 9 parties. I am a party short of getting that achievement. There's an achievement for hosting 10 parties that almost no one has in both games, and I'm 1 short. For season 1 before, yep. At both the kids. There's also quite a few domesticated animals. Yeah, I didn't host anything. I didn't get any animal. 41 trees. You got done 31 of them anyway. Like. We are officially done with it. And for those of you who sit here with me through most of it, or to all of it, thank you very much. We finished it. It has been a heck of a journey. An absolute heck of a journey. The official built it. But it has been, like, I don't know what else to say, then thank you very much. Those of you who supported me through this also with getting a Philly, and then, you know, later now and continue to support as well. Thank you very much for that as well. Hope we can do, you know, more stuff like this and do longer series, have better, like, more fun games and fun times. I see there's 4 people in chat right now. We're gonna host the the vote, for what we're playing next Wednesday, and continuing on from next Wednesday, and the community Discord. So if you want to take a part of it, you gotta join the Discord. I'm sorry. Why? Because I feel it's the most fair. Because there is... how many of us are verified in the Discord? 10. It's almost... it's more than double the people. So if you want to have a say in what we play going forward, that's gonna be there. I'll set it up either when we're done here now, or tomorrow. Don't really know. And speaking of, I said this early in the stream, but I want to repeat it now. Tomorrow's stream, which is technically today for me, will be delayed. As we're having electricians do stuff in the house, and it's gonna be a lot of ruckus and, like, you know, way too much noise to do a good stream. So we're gonna delay it until the evening. I'm also gonna put that up on a community Discord and switch the schedule on the stream here now. I'll actually just do it now. I think I can do it now at least. I'll do it right after I'm done. But it's gonna be in the evening, so it's gonna be from we wanna go with 6 p.m. So that's 12 East Coast US, roughly. Like, roughly. Either 6 or 7, somewhere in that ballpark. I'll make the announcement about it. Then, as I said we were gonna do though, we're just gonna quickly find it. You're watching the trailer for Evershine. So that I can find it. Oh, that's a bit louder than I thought it was gonna be. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, no. We have completed another game. I am super happy about it. Again, to everybody that has been here for the entirety of Sandrock and Porsche and everything, thank you very much. It has been so fucking fun to have all of you here. Now, we're gonna watch this. And after that, we're gonna end the stream. And then I'll see all of you tomorrow evening. If this is loud, let me know, because I have no idea how loud the desktop audio was. this is the third game in the series. It looks wildly different. I did kickstart, like back in the Kickstarter when it was still running. I'm getting 2 Steam keys for this. So for those of you who don't have a PC and don't have a Steam account, you know, this is an incentive to get one. Because then one of them, at least, will have, I think it's 2 or 3 cosmetic DLCs that comes out with the backing. And a pet. And some, like, distinct city building stuff. So, yeah. If it's for both of them, then that's very cool. Because then I can actually give it out as a very, very good raffle. Because as you've seen, I've had 27 streams at roughly 4 hours apiece, or more. So you're looking at like a game when it's fully finished, fully, furnished and whatever, like details of the story. Like at 100 hours of story at least. It's my incentive to like, hey, if you want this, I will be raffling off one of the keys. But I'm keeping one for myself, because, I really want to play it. Now, there's no official release date for it yet. Except that it has said that it's going to come out with the Switch 2. When I looked at the Kickstarter, it said something about being released early 2026. I think that was the last thing I saw. Let me double check it. I can just check it on my phone. What was the last update? I can't see it anymore. Never mind. Still, it should be out. Estimating. Either with the Switch 2, which is early summer this year. And if it is, we're gonna have a very fun summer with this and Mafia the Old Country. If it isn't, which I will be very annoyed by, because I'm looking forward to this like a kid during Christmas. Then it'll be out early next year. Which, it's fine. I'd rather have a very polished product than, a half-baked one. But for today, I am done. We are half an hour on overtime. Not that that's a lot, and usually when I go overtime, it's like by 6 hours. So I can't say anything. I feel like I can't say anything. It's kind of amusing still though. But we're gonna end it. And I am gonna send you all over to Mary. Alright. Meeny, miny. We're sending it to Mary. Mary is technically smaller than Sajori. We're gonna do that, and then I will see all of you tomorrow. So it will be a later stream tomorrow, and it will probably be a longer. Like I am beating Osmo tomorrow. I don't give a shit. I'm beating him tomorrow. I got Friday off, so I could stay on a little longer, but it's gonna be from 6 or 7 p.m. GMT. So that's either what is it? Just that either 12 or either 1 p.m. Eastern US time. Western, no fucking clue. If you're in Asia, no fucking clue. I am sorry. But depending on where in Asia you are, I think it's up until... where is Chris from again? I don't remember. Oh well. You know what? Just figure out the GMT conversion. Or just look into scheduling on, the Twitch page. Because lo and behold, it does show local time. Plus it causes me lots of a headache to deal with. But yes, we're gonna start the raid here, and then tomorrow we will be back with finishing Kazan. We're gonna either get punched in the face by Ozma or punch Ozma in the face. And I will be seeing all of you then. So till then, have a lovely rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is. And, stay safe, have fun, get up to something, just don't sit at home all day. Do something fun. Go meet people. Make something cool. Show me. Because you got the entire arts channels. I just saw how to. Same thing. Do stuff. Okay. Well done. Bye-bye.